possible way we can, as we've always done, and we use Parcel Force and the post office, and the maximum cost depends how much you buy, but buy away, that's all we have to know. Now everybody's starting to bid, right? Okay, so we've actually got a bid on this at 10 already, Glenn.
Oh, 10.
Aye. There we go. So next bid is 11. I've got 11, needing 12. By the way, if you want to ask any questions, there's a box for you to ask questions. You can do that. That's the one you're bidding on there. Okay, so we're looking for, I've got a bid of 12, looking for 13. Bid of 12, looking for 13. I'm going to sell. Selling at £12. Sold, £12. Next up is this one here, number 2. It's West Ham. I've got a bid of £5, looking for 6. Looking for £9 now. I've got a bid of 8, looking for 9. Everything's went quiet there. We all went a bit quick there. So I just want to say, like I said, any questions you can ask them online, and we'll do our best. Excuse me. And we've got 300 and how many lots is it today? 350. About 350 lots today. I will try and get through them as quick as possible, but I'll also sort of try and take my time as well because of network delays. Anyway, I've got a bid of £8. I'm going to take that. Selling at £8. Sold £8. Next up we've got Spain. I need a drink. Team Spain. I've got a bid of £8. I'm looking for 9 for the Spanish team. A bid of £8. I'm looking for 9. If there's no more bids, I'm going to close this and sell it at £8. Selling at £8. Sold £8. 681. Next up is lot 4. Here we go. Lot 4, Watford. In good condition, as new. Rick is asking a question. Is it possible to arrange uplift direct from our premises? Yes, it is. No problem. You can come and uplift. That's alright. Okay, I've got a bid of 7. I'm looking for 8. Bid of £7 for Watford. Looking for 8. Elton John, he'll be disappointed. So I'm looking for £8. I've got a bid of £7. I'm going to sell then at £7. Selling at £7. Sold £7. Just to say again, yes, you can uplift from our premises as long as you arrange a time. That's not a problem. Next up we have Molenbeek or Southampton. There we are. And I've got a bid of £6. I'm looking for 7 on this one. I've got a bid of 7, looking for 8. 9 would be nice. I've got a bid of 9, thank you. Looking for 10. I've got 10. I'm looking for 11 now. I'm looking for £11. I've got a bid of 10. I'm going to sell then at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. Next up, lot 6. Who have we got here? Man United FA Cup one. You can see there, Man United FA Cup. I'm looking for a bid of £8. Okay, I've got a bid of £7, looking for 8. Bid of £7, I'm looking for 8. I'm going to sell then. Selling at £7. Selling at £7. Sold £7. Cheers, Glenn. Next, oh, we've got a new guy here operating the computer today.
Good luck.
Just don't ask her to play piano or guitar or sing.
Multi-talented.
Multi-talented she is. Anyway, what have we got up here? We've got the Chelsea team here. I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12. Bid £11, looking for 12. I'm selling then. Selling at £11. Selling at £11. Sold £11. Next up, lot 8. We have the boo, Denmark. Okay, we've got a bid here of 14. I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16 for Denmark. They done well last night. Looking for, I've got a bid of 18. I'm looking for 19 now. I've got a bid of 18, looking for 19 for Denmark. No more bids then. I've got a bid of 18. I'm going to take that then. £18. Sold. 18. Thank you. Next up, lot 9. What have we got here? The Wales team. I've got a bid of £6, looking for 7. Right, I've got a bid of £8 now. I'm looking for 9. I've got 9, looking for 10. Thank you. I've got 10 there. Looking for 11. Looking for 11 for the Welsh team. Top bid's £10. I'll take that. £10 then. Selling at £10. Sold £10. Next up, lot 10. Who's this? It says Everton. Yep. I've got a bid of 7. I've got a bid of 6 here. I'm looking for 7. I've got that. Looking for 8. 9. I'm looking for £9. It says here Everton and English champions 85, I think that is. Okay, I've got a bid of £8. I'm looking for 9. Looking for £9. I'm not going to get it. I'll take 8 then. Selling at £8. Sold £8. Next up, lot 11. Tottenham Hotspur. Okay, I've got a bid of £6 here for the Spurs. Looking for 7. I've got a bid of 7. Looking for 8 now. I've got 8. Looking for 9. Got that. £10, so I'm looking for 11 now. £11 for Spurs. I've got a bid of 12 now, looking for 13. There we go, there it is. Looking for a bid of 13. I've got a bid of 12. I'll take the 12 then. Selling at £12. Sold £12. Thank you. Lot 12. Italia. I've already got bids here coming in. I'll let it run a wee bit. I've got a bid of £7. I've got a bid of £8. I'm looking for 9 for Italy. Try and sort that a wee bit. Is that coming up all right in the camera? Is that all right? Because I can't really see it. Anyway, I've got a bid of £8, looking for £9. I'll take the £8 then. Selling at £8. Sold £8. Thought an Italian buyer would have bought that. Here we go, Northern Ireland. I've already got a bid of £7, so I'm looking for £8 for Northern Ireland. I've got that, looking for 9. I've got that. I'll just let it run up a wee bit. So I'm looking for £12 now. I've got a bid of 11, looking for 12. I'm going to sell then. Selling at £11. Sold £11. Lot 14. We've got Austria and Man United second strip. I've already got bids in and I've got a bid of £12. I've got a bid of 13, 14, looking for 15 now. Got that. There we go there. I've got a bid of 16, looking for 17. No more bids then. I've got a bid of 16, looking for 17. If you're all out, that's it. Selling at 16, sold. £16. What we got here? Liverpool. I've got a bid of £7. I'm looking for 8. Bid of £7, looking for 8. I've got that. Looking for 9 now for Liverpool. By the way, all the stickers are easily peeled off. They don't damage the box. Right, so anyway, I've got a bid of £9 looking for 10. Bid of £9 looking for 10. Selling at £9. Sold. Thank you. Next up is England. We'll no hold that against you. Okay, let's see how well England does. £7 then, I'm looking for 8. I've got that. Looking for 9 now. England team. Okay, I'm looking for £11 now. I've got 10. I'm looking for £11. I've got 10 for England here. Okay, I'm going to sell at £10 then. Selling at £10. Sold. £10. Right, next up we've got the World Cup squad here. Brazil. So I've got a bid here of £7. I'm looking for 8. I've got that. Looking for 11 now. I've got a bid of 10. Looking for 11. Got that. Looking for 13 now. I've got a bid of that then. I'm looking for 14. I'll just let you have a wee think about that. Alright. There's a bit of a network delay. I can see there's a 10-second delay there, so I'll wait a wee bit. Anyway, I've got a bid of 17. I'm looking for 18. I'm going to sell then at £17. Selling at 17. Sold. 17. 17 for 17. Now the lot 18. Here we go. Poland, World Cup squad, Antwerp, it says there. And I've got a bid of I've got a bid of £14. So I'm looking for 15. Thank you, got that. Looking for 16, got that. I'll let you keep going on this one. Good condition, this one. You can see it there. There we are. Okay, I've got a bid of 34. I'm looking for 35. I'm going to sell in at £34, if you're all sure. Selling at 34. Sold £34. Next up, lot 20. England, 1993 it says there. I've got a bid of £10, looking for 11. Oh, wait a minute. Where's lot 19 then? Oh, sorry, I'm showing you the wrong team there, sorry. Well spotted there. Our new employee, well spotted. She'll get a bonus. So anyway, this is the Scotland World Cup team, not the one I showed you. I'm not saying what the bonus is. She might get a lift home. So anyway, Scotland World Cup squad team, and I've got a bid of £11. Come on, disappointed in this. Could have done better last night. Good game. Anyway, I got a bid of £11, looking for 12. I'm going to sell. I've got a bid of 12, looking for 13 now. This is for the Scotland team here, the one you see. And I'm going to sell in. Selling at £12. Sold £12. Right, next up is the England squad this time. Number 20. So I'm looking for £7. I've got a bid of 6 here. I'll just let this run up a wee bit. And I'm looking for 9 now. I've got a bid of 8. I've got that. Looking for 10 now for the England team. Okay. Looks as if it's been settled in. I'll take the bid of £9. I'm going to sell at £9. Sold, £9. Charles. Right, next up we've got Manchester United, third team, or third strip, I should say. I've got a bid of £2. Bid of £2. My voice is going for yesterday. There's about 6 hours yesterday, or something like that, I think it was. 5.5. So anyway, I've got a bid of £7. I'm looking for 8. This is a Man United FA Cup winners, league champions, 1994. So I've got a bid of £7. I'm going to sell in at £7. I've got a bid of 8. I've got a bid of 10 now. Sorry, I've got a bid of 9. I'm looking for 10. I think we're all done then. At £9, I'm going to sell. I've got a bid of 10. Got a bid of 11 now, so I'm looking for 12. I've got that. Looking for 13 now. Okay, I've got a bid of 12. I'm going to sell then at £12. Selling at £12. Sold, £12. Next up, lot 22, hopefully. Tottenham Hotspur again. I've got a bid of £5. I've got a bid of 6, looking for 7. I've got a bid of 6, looking for 7. I'll sell at £6 then, if everybody's out of that. Selling at £6. Sold, £6. Cheers, mate. Lot 23 we've got here. And this is Crystal Palace and Bayern, or Bayer Verdigan. Okay, so I've got a bid of £6, looking for 7, I've got that, 8, got that, looking for 9, got that, 10, I'm looking for 12 now, I've got a bid of £11, bid of £11 on this team, I'm going to sell in at £11, if I don't get my 12, selling at £11, sold, £11. Next up we have Man United second strip. I've got a bid of £8 on that one, looking for 9. I've got a bid of £10, looking for 11. Bid of £10, looking for 11. Oh. What have you done? What are you doing? Right, okay. We're back again. I don't know what happened there. So, there's no video.
Oh, if you click video, start video. And then,
Okay.
yeah. And then if you just record it. Easy.
We're back.
Somebody's getting sacked. Right, okay, we're back again. Sorry about that. We're back here at lot 24, which is Man United second strip. I've got a bid of 10, and I'll take the 10. Take the £10 in. I'm selling at £10. Sold, £10. Next up, lot 25. There we go. Lot 25. And I'm looking for 65 for this one. I've got 65, looking for 70. I've got my 70, looking for 75. Got that. So looking for 80. You can all see it on the screen there. Quite a rare one this, we know this. So the next bid is 85. I've got a bid of 80. I'll take the 80. And I'm going to sell then. If you're all sure, £80 sold, £80. Next up, what have we got next up? Arsenal. Looking for £6 for Arsenal. 7, looking for £6, looking for 7, sorry. I've got a bid of £6, there we go. I've got a bid of £8, so I'm looking for 9. Looking for £9. I've got a bid of 8. I'm going to sell in. Selling at £8. Sold, £8. Next up, we've got Manchester United, second strip 1993 Premier Champions here. I've got a bid, I'll let you run for that one. So I've got a bid here of £7. I'm looking for 8, I've got that. I'm now looking for £10. I've got a bid of £9. There's a few of you on about this one. And I'll take the £9 then. I'm going to sell at £9. Sold, £9. Next up, lot 28. Here we go, the Celtic. Celtic or Shamrock Rovers. And I've got a bid of £9. I'm looking for 10. Got a bid of £9, looking for 10 for the Celtic team. You can see it all there in the box. I'll take the £9 then. £9, selling at £9. Sold, £9. Next up we have Republic of Ireland. I've got a bid of £7, looking for 8. You cold?
Aye.
Oh my god. I've got a bid of £8, looking for 9. That's a nice rustly jacket, that's brilliant. Okay, I've got a bid of £10, I'm looking for £11 for Republic of Ireland. If you're all out, I'll sell then at £10. Selling at £10. Sold, £10. Cheers. So what have we got now? Nice set of goals here. There we go, in the box. So the goals are in the box, good condition. 61154 is the part number. And I've got a bid of £9, so I'm looking for 10 for the goals. Got that, looking for 11. Looking for 12 now. I've got a bid of £11, looking for 12. Okay, I'll take the £11 if you're all out. £11, I'm looking for 12. Selling at £11. Sold, £11. Lot 31. There we go. That's the what did we call this? A European Champions League trophy. So I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12 for this one. It's in the box. If you want to see out the box, just ask. So I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12. I'm going to sell in at £11. Selling at £11. Sold, £11. Yep. Next up is the FA Cup. FA Cup. There we go. In the FA Cup, I've got a bid of £5. I'm looking for 6 for this one. I've got that, looking for 7 now. Got that, £8 is up next. There's quite a few of you online for this one. I've got a bid of £7. I'll take the £7. I'm going to sell in at £7. Selling at £7. Sold, £7. Next up, 33, and it's the Stadium Services Pack. There we go. It's all new in the box there. I've got a bid of £4, looking for £5. I've got that. I thought this would do a wee bit better, maybe not. Policeman and the horse. Anyway, I've got a bid of £7. I'm looking for 8. I'm going to sell then. Selling at £7. Sold, £7. Next up is the bench set. I've got a bid coming in now. I'll wait to see what happens. I've got a bid of £5. I'm looking for 6. Got a bid of £6. Looking for 7. I've got a bid of £6 looking for 7. I'll sell at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6. And we've got the same again. Same story. There we go. Another bench set. As new, it says there. I've got a bid of £2 looking for 3. Not as much as the last one for some reason. There we go. I've got a bid of 4 looking for 5. Got that. Looking for 6 now. Looking for £6. Got that. Looking for 7 for the bench set. I'm going to sell at £6. Selling at £6. Sold. £6. Lot 36 is a load of spectators. There we go. Looking for £5. I've got that. Looking for £6 now. £6 for the spectators. They're all there. Spectators, I'm looking for £6. I've got a bid of 5. I'm going to take that. I'll take the £5. Sold, £5. Next is the same one. Well, not the same one, but the same type of thing. £6 again I'm looking for. I've got a bid of 5. I'm looking for £6. I'll take the £5 then. I'm selling at £5. Sold, £5. Next up we have flags, corner flags. I've got a bid of £1. I'm looking for 2. I've got that, looking for 3 now. I'll sell at £2. If nobody else is wanting it. £2 then. Selling at £2. Sold. Bargain of the day. Next up we have a TV tower unit. And I've got a bid of £2. I'm looking for more than that, so I'll need £5 for this one. I've got a bid of 4, I'm looking for 5. I'm going to sell then. I've got a bid now of £5. I've got a bid of £6, so I'm looking for 7. I'm running out of stock here. So anyway, I've got a bid of £6, looking for 7. I'm going to sell at £6. Selling at £6. Sold, £6. Next up is a load of balls. There's only 2. Yep. So there's only 2 balls in here. USA balls. There's only 2 in the box. I think there should be 3, but there's only 2. 2 balls for £4. I've got a bid of £4 for the balls. No more jokes. Let's keep it clean. So we've got a bid of £4, and I'm going to sell in at £4. Sold, £4 for the balls. Lot 41 is a goalkeeper. It says here there's 2 keepers in here. So 2 keepers for £1. £2 for 2 keepers. I'm looking for £3. I'm looking for £3 for the keepers. I'll take the £2 then. I'm going to sell at £2 if you're all sure. Selling at £2. There we go, sold, £2. Next is the same one, well, different, but same. Again, 2 keepers. I've got a bid of £2 and I'm looking for 3. I've got that, looking for £4 then. I've got that, looking for 5. This is the last of the keepers, I think. Anyway, I'm going to sell in at £4 if you're all out. Selling at £4. Sold, £4 for the keepers. Lot 43 is another set of goals here. 2 European goals here. There we go. And I've got a bid of £4. I'm looking for 5. I've got that. I've got a bid of £8 now, looking for 9. Looking for £9 for that then. So I've got a bid of that. And I'm going to take then £8 then for the goals. Sounds cheap to me. £8 for the goals. Selling at £8. Sold, £8. Next up we have a pitch. It's like an original pitch. Oh, I've got no bids. First thing we have no bids on the pitch. Nobody give us £1 for this? No, need to keep that then. I'll just put that here. Right, pass on that one then, Charlotte. Next up we have lot 45. There we go. And that's for the floodlights. I've got a bid of £9. I'm looking for 10 for the floodlights. They're in the box. It says they're 25. I presume that was £25. £11 then. I'm looking for 12. Got that. Looking for 14 now. Got that. Thought I'd done better than that. So I've got a bid of £15. I'm looking for 16. But I'll take the 15 if you're all out. Okay, I'm selling at 15. Selling at 15. Sold 15. Charles. Next up, same story. There we go. I'll let you go on this one. I've got a bid of £7. I'm looking for 8. 8 for the floodlights. Slight tear to the box, that's the only thing. I've got a bid now of £9, looking for 10. I've got a bid of £15 now, looking for 16. I'm going to sell at £15. Selling at £15. Sold £15. We got to listen to that noise again, Chris, all day. Oh dear. It's annoying, that, it really is. That's why I don't have any noise. Anyway, here we go for the corner stadium. I've got a bid of £6. I'm looking for 7 now. It's in the box there. £6, looking for 7. I'll take the £6. I'll take the £6. I've got a bid of £8 now, looking for 9. You can have a think about that. Looking for £8. I've got that. I'm looking for 9. I'm going to sell at £8. Selling at £8. Sold £8. Cheers, Glenn. Next up, some ephemera. There we go. Some brochures, wee bits and bobs, paper. So I've got a bit of £1 for that then. I'll take that. £1. £1. £1. £1 for all the ephemera there. If you're into collecting that. I'm going to take the £1 anyway. £1. Selling at £1. Sold £1. There we go. Lot 49. There we go. Lot 49. It's Inter Milan. I'll open up the box there. We can see that in the box. Okay, I've got a bid there of £20. I'm looking for 21. I've opened up the box. You can see it there, hopefully on the screen. I'll take the £20 it's going to sell. If there's no more bids, I'm going to sell then at £20. Selling at £20. Sold £20. Lot 50. Yeah, lot 50. Yep, lot 50. There we go. There's actually an extra player with that. I don't know why. There we go. That's it there. I've got a bid of £2. I'm looking for £3 on this one. There we go. I'm looking for a bid of 7 now. I've got 6. I'm looking for 7. £6. Looking for 7. I'll take the £6 then. I'm going to sell £6. Lot 50. Selling at £6. Sold £6. Next up, lot 51. It is Liverpool. It says second strip. You can see it on the screen, but I'll open it up. There we go. There we go. See it there. So I've got a bid of 22. I'm looking for 23 now. I'm looking for 23. I've got a bid of 22. I'm going to sell at 22. If everybody's out. Selling at 22. Selling at 22. Sold 22. Thank you. Lot 52 is Queen's Park. There we go. Can we see that there? Queen's Park heavyweight team. So I'm looking for 14, 15. Right, I've got a bid there of 20, looking for 21. I've got a bid of 20, I'm looking for 21. I'm going to sell at 21. I've got a bid of 21, looking for 22. Oh, somebody's saying that looks like reference 11, not 24. I can only go with what's on the box. It says 24 there. It says 24 on the box. But you're bidding on the team, this team here. Okay. Because there's pictures on the internet. Anyway, that's what it is. It's £21. I'm going to sell at £21. Sold 21. Okay. Right, next up, I've got Derby County here. And I've got a bid of £1. Get Derby County here. I've got a bid of £16. I'm looking for 17. And I'm going to take the £16 then. If everybody's out. £16. I'm looking for 16. Sorry, I'm looking for 17. I'm going to sell then. Selling at 16. Sold 16. Thank you. Next up, lot 54. I've got bids in already for Exeter. I've got a bids of 22. Look for 23. You can see that there. Look for 22. I've already got a bid of 22. I'm going to sell in at 22. Selling at £22. Sold 22. Next up, lot 55. Man United Denmark here. Let's see what I've got. There we go. Nice clean one that. There we go. Right, okay. I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12. I've got that. I'm looking for 13 now. There you go. You can see the team there. Nice and clean. I've got a bid of £12. I'm looking for 13. I'm going to sell then. I'm selling at £12. I've got a bid of 13. Looking for 14. I've got a bid of 14, 15. I'm looking for 16 now. I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16. I'm going to sell then. I'm selling at 15, if you're all out. Are you all sure? Selling at 15, sold 15. Right, next up we have Middlesbrough, it says there. There you go, you can see that there. Popular one, this one. I've got a bid of 13, I'm looking for 14. I've got a bid of say 15, looking for 16 now. Okay, I've got a bid of 15. I'm going to take that then. £15 it is. Selling at £15. Sold £15. Next up, lot 57. Any chance of showing reference numbers, please? Yep. Well, I'll do what I can. Right. So here we've got Cambridge United. It just says Cambridge United on the box there. A reference 100. It's got 100 on it there. And this is what's inside the box. I would go on what's inside the box, not what it says on the box, if that makes sense. So I've got a bid of £2 for this one. Looking for 3. Aye. Just because what it says on the box and what's inside the box can be two different things. So anyway, I've got a bid of £2 for this one. I'm going to sell this in at £2. Selling at £2. Sold £2 for this one. Next up is 58 in this one. Yeah, Leeds United. So again, there's no reference on the box. That's the box there, and that's the team inside there. Okay. So anyway, I've got a bid of £2 on this one. I'm looking for 3. Bid of £2, looking for 3. I'm going to sell in at £2. If you're all out. Selling at £2. Sold £2. Next up, lot 59. Right, there's a reference there. You can see that there. It says reference 50 on it. And inside, we've got the brilliant Brazil. There we go. That's a good one. So it says reference 50 on the end of the box there. And it's got a decent Brazil team in it there. So I'm looking for £19 then. I've got a bid of 18. Looking for 19 for the Brazil. You can see that there. I'll take the £18. I'm going to sell then at £18. Sold £18. Lot 60. Right, there's a reference number on the box there. It just says reference 1. And I think inside then, hold on. There we go. So there we go. We can see that there, West Ham. There we are. West Ham, I'm looking for 23. I've got a bid of 22. Thanks for all the bids, by the way. It's good. Good and quick. £22. I'm going to sell in at 22 for this one. 22 for the West Ham. Sold. 22. Lot 61. Right, there's no reference number on the end of this one. It just says Norwich City on it. But inside, it's nice and mint. There you go. Norwich City, I've got a bid of £8, looking for 9. I've got a bid of £8, I'm looking for £9 for Norwich City. Delia Smith's team. I'm looking for £13, I've got 12. I've got a bid of £12. I'm going to take the £12, I'm going to sell at £12 if you're all out. Selling at £12, sold £12. Next up we have, it says Newcastle. Right, there's a wee sticker at the end there showing number 8. That's the box there. Oops. And that's the team there. Okay, I've got a bid of 14. I'm looking for 15 on this one. for the Newcastle, for the team there who are doing well just now. So I'm looking for 15 on that one. I've got a bid of 14 and I'll take the 14. There we go. Selling at 14, sold £14. Next up, lot 63. It's just, it says 56 on it, but it's obviously a homemade wee sticker there. And this is Ajax, or Ajax. There we go. You can see the Ajax team there. I used to have that strip. Anyway, got a bid of £17. So I'm looking for 18 now. £17, looking for 18. I'll take the £17 then, and I'm going to sell at £17. Sold 17. It's yours. You bored yet, Glenn?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Right, it says here reference 1 there. There we go. You can see the team there. He's just dropped out there. In you go. So I've got a bid of 18. I'm looking for 19 for this one. There we are. Looking for 19. I've got a bid of 18. I'm going to sell then. Selling at £18. Sold £18. Next up, lot 65. Right, there's no reference number on it. It just says Watford on it. Right, there we are. There. It's got Watford. The guys wrote the team on it. Keith something. Oh, I can't read it. Anyway, I've got a bid of £15 and I'm looking for 16 for this one. A bid of 15, looking for 16. I'm going to sell at 15. Selling at £15. Sold £15. Next up, lot 66. It says there reference 5 on it there. And I've got the nice Man City team there. You can see that. I've got a bid of there we go. I've got a bid of £12. I'm looking for 13. £12 looking for 13 for this one. Excuse me. £12. I'm going to sell at £12. If you're all out, £12 it is. Selling at £12. There we go. Lot 67. Just no reference on that, you can see there. But we've got Argentina. Good condition to me. There we go. Argentina, I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16. Bid of 15, looking for 16. And I'm going to sell at £15. If you're all out, £16, no. Selling at £15, sold 15. Lot 68 is, again, no reference there, just that there. Yep. Team looks all in a good order there. Bog standard red team. And there we go. I've got a bid of £15, looking for 16. I'm going to sell anyway. I'm going to sell at £15, selling at 15, sold 15. Next up, lot 69. See there. So there's no reference on the end of that either. But inside is the Celtic team there. Celtic and Shamrock Rovers. You can see that. There we are. I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12 now. I've got that. I'm looking for £12. I've got £12. Looking for 13. The Celtic team. I'm going to sell at £12. Selling at £12. sold £12. Next up, lot 70. Another old one. It says 13 on the end there. Now you can see that, 13 on the end. That's the box there. And team in there. I've been told this should do well, this one. For the Blackpool team. Or Holland, eh? That looks more Blackpool, looks more kind of orangey. Anyway, I've got a bid of 20. I'm looking for 21 on this one. Thought we'd have done better with this one. I've got a bid of £20. I'm going to sell at £20. Selling at £20. Sold £20. Cheers. Lot 71. There we are. Again, no reference on it, but it was bought from Hamleys. There we go. I've got a bid right now of £17. So I'm looking for 18. £17, looking for 18 for the Republic of Ireland. Well, I'm going to sell then. Selling at £17. Selling at £17. Sold 17. Cheers. I've got a bid here coming in. Right, I've got a reference here there at the end. It says 169 on it. You can see that there. And here we go. We get Elton John's team, I think. Luton. Is Elton John Luton Town?
No, Watford.
Oh, it's Watford, isn't it? Shows you what I know. So anyway, I've got a bid of £37. I'm looking for 38. There we go. I've got a bid of 38. I've got a bid of 40 now. There we go. I've got a bid of £41 now, looking for 42. You can see that there. Okay, I'm going to sell anyway at 41. Selling at 41. Sold 41. Cheers, Glenn. Lot 73. It's got a reference there. 78 it says on it. 74 it says on it, sorry. Aston Villa. There we go. Aston Villa team. £10. Looking for 11. £10 looking for £11. I've got £12 looking for 13. Box is a wee bit bashed, but there we go. It's the team that matters. £12. I'm going to sell it then at £12. Selling at £12. Sold £12. Lot 74. Just says England on it there. You can see that now. But the team's nice. There we are. I've got a bid of £6. So I'm looking for £7 for this one. I've got that. I'm looking for £9 now. Got that. Looking for 10. Looking for £12 now. I've got a bid of 11. Looking for 12. I'm going to sell then. Selling at £11. Sold £11. Next up, lot 75. No reference number on this one, as we can see. But the team is decent. Hibs. I'm looking for £15 for this one. £15 for this one. There we go. I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16. I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16. Right, I'm selling then. Selling at £15. Sold £15. Next up, we have lot 76. There's actually a spare man in there for that. You can see that. The team there. Huddersfield, according to that. Comes with a spare man. Super sub. There we go. No reference number on it. Lot 76. I've got a bid of 12. I'm looking for 13. Looking for £13. I've got 12. There's a few of you looking at this one. £12. No. Oh, got a bit of 13. Got a bit of 14. Okay, I've got a bit of 16. I'm looking for 17 now. I'm going to sell at 16. If you're all out, you can see there's a bit of network delay there. I'm going to sell at £16. Sold at 16. Thank you. Lot 77. There we go. Again, no reference number on it there. And it's there we go. You can see that there. West Germany team here. I've got a bid of 11 here, looking for 12. Looking for £12 for this one. There we are. £12. I'm going to take the £11 that have been bid. I'm going to sell at £11. Sold £11. Next up, lot 78. There we go. You can see that there, lot 78. I've got a bid of 16. I'm looking for 17. You can see it there. No reference number on it that I can see. Lot 78. I've got a bid of 16. Looking for 17. I'm going to sell at £16 then. Selling at 16. Sold. 16. Sold. Lot 79 is Stoke City. It's got a reference on it, 4. It says there, reference 4. That's the box there. You can see the team there. I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12. I've got a bid of £11, looking for 12. I've got that, looking for 13 now. I've got a bid of £12, looking for 13. I'm going to sell at £12. Selling at £12. Sold, £12. Lot 81. Oh, sorry, lot 80 is the pitch. There it is. Right, Astro pitch. I've got a bid of £1. So I'm not going to sell at £1 anyway. So, any other bids on this one? Oh. I thought it was me there. Anyway, that's good. So I'm going to sell anyway. I've got a bid of 17 and I will sell for the AstroTurf. At that, I will sell then at £17. Oh, bugger to post that. £17 it is. And what I'll do is I'll just fold it all. Anyway, no, I won't do that. So £17 it is. I'm going to sell at £17. Selling at £17. Sold 17. Next up is Peru. There we go. It's got reference 159 on the box there. You can see that. Reference 159. And nice Peru team there. Crack and strip that. I like that one. Peru. Paddington Bears in there. Alright, there we go. I've got a bid of 15. Looking for 16 on that one. I'm looking for £16. I'll take the £15 then. If there's no other bids, £15 it is. Selling at £15. Sold £15. Next up, as it says England on the box there. Oh, trying to escape. England on the box there. That's the reference number there. They're all loose in the box, but we'll put them back. I've got about £11 looking for 12. Got that, looking for £12. I'll take the £11. I'm going to sell then at £11. Sold £11. Next up, we have Everton. It's in the box there, sealed in the box. It says reference 248 on it. 248 on the box there. I've got a bid of £10 and I'm looking for 11. £10 for that one, looking for 11. I'm going to sell in at £10. Sold, £10. Next up, lot 84. It's got reference 77 on it there, as you can see. And this is Wolverhampton Wanderers. There we go. I've got a bid of 13. I'm looking for 14 on that one. £13. Looking for £14. I'm going to sell it £13 if there's no other interest. I've got a bid there, 14, looking for 15. I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16. Looking for £16. I've got a bid of 15. Okay, well, if you're all done then, I'll take the 15. I'm going to sell at £15. Sold, £15, thank you. Next up is lot 85. There we go. And there's a spare man there as well with him. There's no reference on that. FC20. You can see it there. Oh, I could get that right, that'd be handy. There we go. Okay, I've got a bid of 46. I'm looking for 47. There we are. Yeah, make that proper, Chris, because he's no lying down in there. Okay, I've got a bid of 46. I'm looking for 47. I'm going to sell in at 46. Selling at 46. Sold, £46. Next up, lot 86. Bristol Rovers. Just says Bristol Rovers at the end there, that's all. Somebody's done that. But the team's nice. Decent looking team there. Nice strip. £10. I'm looking for 11. I've got that. Looking for 12 now. I'm looking for £12. I've got a bid of 11. I will take that. If you're all done at that then, I'll take £11. Selling at £11. So, well, I've just got a wee bid in there. Hold on. Come back. So I've got a bid of 13. Looking for 14. Looking for £14. Okay, I'm going to sell then at 13. If you're all sure this time, £13. Sold, 13. Lot 87, excuse me, is Crystal Palace. Says there reference 19 there. There we go. I've got a bid of thanks for bidding quickly. So I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12 now. Got that. Looking for 13. I've got a bid now of 14. I'm looking for 15. I've got a bid of 14. Looking for 15. I'm going to sell then. If you're all done at that. Selling at £14. If you're all sure. £14. Sold. 14. Next up, lot 88. There we go. It's got a reference there of 43 on it. Oops. And there we go. There's the team there. Coventry. I've got a bid of £15. I'm looking for 16. £15, looking for 16. There's always a noise. £16 it is then. Selling at £15. Sold to the noisy bugger there. Lot 89. I've got West Bromwich Albion. There's no reference on the ends there. Just says West Brom. There you go. You can see that there. I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12. Lot 89. West Bromwich Albion. I've got a bid of 11, looking for 12. Well, I'm going to sell then, £11. Selling at £11. Sold, £11. Next up, lot 90. That's the end of the box. That's the box there. I've got a bid of £7. I'm looking for 8. I've got that. Sheffield Wednesday. It's an unusual team, that, isn't it? Sheffield Wednesday there. I presume it is. Sheffield Wednesday at £12. I'm looking for 13. Looking for 13. I've got a bid of 12. I'll take the bid at 12 then. I'm going to sell at £12. Sold, £12. Next up, 91. It says Birmingham. So it says here 101 at the end there. You can see that, 101. And there's the team there. I've already got a bid in here at £13, so I'm looking for 14. I've got a bid of £13, looking for 14 then. I'm going to sell then at 13. Oh, there's no other bids. Selling at £13, sold 13. Next up, lot 92. It's got a reference there, 54 on it. There we go. I've got a bid of £10. Looking for £11 for this one. For Plymouth. I presume that's no Plymouth Argyle then. I don't know. Anyway, it says Plymouth on it. So I've got a bid of 18. I'm looking for 19 on this one. I've got a bid of 18. Looking for 19. I'm going to sell at £18. I thought this would have done a bit better, this one. Obviously not. I've got a bid of £20 then, looking for 21. I'm selling then at 20, if you're all out. Italy's out. No? Okay. I'm selling then at £20. Selling, sold, £20. 93. No reference numbers here. No, no reference numbers. Just the box there like that. Okay. And it's a could be Kilmarnock. Not sure. We've got £15 on it, looking for 16. £15, looking for 16 on this one. There we go. I've got a bid of £15 and I'll take the 15. I'm looking for 16. Selling at £15. Sold 15. Right, next up it says Tottenham Hotspur on the box. Well, as you can see, must have been a fan. Tottenham Hotspur. That's the team in the box there. I've got a big bid there of £1 so far. I think he's been painted. I think painted to death, this one. It's all been painted. So I'll say £2. Looking for £3 for this one. I'll take the bid of £2 anyway. I'm going to sell at £2 if everybody's sure about this one. It's £2 sold, £2. Lot 95. It's exciting, isn't it? I've got a bid here of £11. I'm looking for 12. I've got that. I'm looking for 13. Looking for 14 now. Got that. Lovely, lovely box. Got a bid now of 16. I'm looking for 17. 16, looking for 17. I'm going to sell at 16. Selling at 16, Glenn. Could you stick this away when it's done? Got a bid here from Italy, 17. I'm looking for 19 now. Sorry, I'm looking for 18. I'm going to sell then at 17. Selling at 17. Sold 17 of Italy. Lot 96. No reference number on this one. Nope. I reckon this is Scotland. There we go. Hopefully we'll do better on Tuesday night. Big match against Denmark. I've got a bid there of £9. I'm looking for 10. £9. I'm looking for £10 for the Scotland team. The price will go up on Tuesday when they qualify. Anyway, I'm looking for £10. I'll sell in at £9. Selling at £9. Sold £9. Lot 97. It says Liverpool on the box. No reference number on that one. There we go. Can tell it's Liverpool there. Good condition, this one. There we go. So I've got a bid of £7. I'm looking for £8 for this one. Bid of £7, looking for 8. I'm going to sell in at £7. Selling at £7. Sold £7. Next up, lot 98. It says Arsenal here. No reference on the box. Definitely Arsenal though. Good condition, this one.
Not Arsenal.
Eh?
Not Arsenal.
Arsenal.
Here's now.
Hey, I've got Arsenal team here. Somebody can't spell. I wonder who that is. Couldn't spell Romeo yesterday. Anyway, we've got a bid of £9. I'm looking for 10. £9 looking for £10 for the Arsenal. Arsenal. There we go. Selling at £9 then, if you're all out. If you're all sure, £9 it is. Selling, sold, £9. Lot 99. There we are. No reference on that one either. According to this, we've got Italy. There's one looks like a wee glued on there, a wee slightly glued on one. I've got a bid of £5. I'm looking for 6. £5 looking for £6. No, I've got a bid of 7 there, 8. I've got a bid of £9. I'm looking for 10. For lot 99, £9. Looking for 10. Selling at £9. Sold £9. Whoa! Somebody just in there. I think that was Italy just in there. But I've got a bid of 11. I'm looking for 12. Looking for 12 now. If you're all done then. Yep. I've got a bid of £12 and I'm going to sell at £12. Selling at £12. Sold off to Italy, £12. Next up, this one should do well, I think. So it's the track-suited team, as we all know. There we go. The tracksuit team. I've got a bid of £16. I'm looking for 17. Should do better than that though. I've got a reserve on this, so well, I think we'll have to pass. This will be the first one we're going to pass on, is this one for the tracksuit team, because it has a reserve here on it, but can't sell at that. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll just pass on that then, Glenn. Next up, we have lot 101.
Someone asking what the reserve price was.
Hold on, I just check. Reserve is 50 on that. I can go back if you want. Can you go back?
Advanced. Move to lot.
100. Yeah. So we need 50 for that. Oh, he's going to leave it anyway. Right, okay. Thanks for that. You're alright. Okay, next up we've got the Scotland team. Nick, what do you want to pay for that then, Nick? I'll see what I can do. Let me know anyway, let me know, and we'll see what we can do on that one. We can always go back to it. So lot 101, we've got the Scotland team here. There we go. Scotland team there. I'm looking for £12. I've got 11. There we go. No, we could meet halfway. We could meet halfway on that one if you want. 40. But that's it. Have a think anyway. I've got a high bid here of £11. I'm looking for 12. I'm looking for 12 on this one. £11, looking for 12. I'm going to sell then. Selling this one at £11. Sold £11. Oh, cheers. You've swapped. Next up is the European Competitions Cup. There we are. I've got a bid there of 5, 6. I'm looking for 7 now on this one. No, I thought this would do better as well. So anyway, I'll take the £6. I am looking for 7 though. Take the £6. Selling at £6 then. Sold £6. That 103 is the World Cup. This is Jules Rimet one, yep. Right, so this is should do a wee bit better. It's nice condition. See if I could open that up. There's a wee dog store.
Come with a wee dog.
There you go. That's it there, guys, in the box. And I've got a bid of £8. I'm looking for £9 for the Jules Rimet. Thought that would have been better as well. It's getting sold at £8 then. If nobody else is wanting it, it's getting sold at £8. Selling at £8. If you're all out then, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people looking at it. £8 it is then. Selling at £8. Sold £8. That. What have we got next? 108. 104. 104. Here we go. Fencing. Fence around. I've got a bid of £1. I've got a bid of £1 on this one. It's the fence surrounds. I'm just opening it up. Just hold on. I think it's green. It's hard to open up the box, to be honest. There we go. Right, okay. So there it is. It's green there, as you can see. It's green with the brown posts. Green with the brown posts. Yep. It's got Subbuteo written on it. There we are. So I've got a bid of £2. I'm looking for 3. We're actually looking for a bit more for this. What's Glenn? So Glenn, we need £10 for that. That's what we've been told. So £10. If anybody wants it, you can have that. Or we'll pass on that one. Okay, passed on that one then, Charlotte. Next up is a throw-in figures. Lot 105, there we are. lot 105. You can see it in the picture there. So lot 105, I've got about a £2. I'm looking for 3. Well, I'll sell then. I'm going to sell in at £2 for the throw-in figures. £2 sounds cheap to me. £2 anyway. Sold, £2. Lot 106 is the corner kickers. There we go. Corner kickers. And I've got a bid of £2. I'm looking for 3. Again, thought they would have done a bit better. Hard to open up the box. Hard to open up the box.
Question?
Well, there's a blue one and a red one inside. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So there's a blue one and a red one inside there. A blue one and a red one. £2 then. I'm going to sell in at £2. Good condition, £2. Sold, £2. So Glenn, can you go back to lot 100 then? You got lot 100 there? 40. There you go, Nick. So if you want to bid on that, and then we'll drop it down. There we go. Selling at £40 then. Sold, £40. Now, lot 107. There we are. Lot 107 is a scoreboard. Lot 107 is a scoreboard. I've got a bid of £2. I'm looking for 3. Again, thought this would do a wee bit better. Got all the team names in it and stuff. Yeah. It's got all the team names in. I don't think they've even been used. Cards are all there.
A couple used, but
Probably, but I mean, anyway, it looks all pretty complete. Okay, and I've got a bid there of £3, looking for 4. A bid of £3, looking for 4. I'll take the £3 then. That sounds cheap to me, just to sell it. £3 then it is. Sold, £3. So we've got a question here. I missed the bidding on the Astro Pitch. I did win it. Is it condition of the pitch good with no wrinkles? Are we talking about the Astro Pitch then?
it was number 6, and then 6, that's one up there.
Right, I'll tell you what, the Astro Pitch, we'll have a look at it in a minute. So anyway, this one here is just a wee mixed lot here. We've got some of the floodlights. There's a few balls in there, as you can see. Some players. We've got a corner kicker, practice ball thing, and we've got a team there. I don't know who that is, to be honest. So it's a nice wee mix there. So there we go. That's a nice wee lot there, and it's got some balls in it as well, which is good. Stick them in there. So I've got a bid of £3 on this one. £3 for the whole lot here, and I'll take that. £4. £4, looking for 5 now. £4, looking for £5. I'm going to sell in at £4. Sold, £4. There we go. Nice wee lot that. No, we'll just have a look at the condition as soon as somebody opens it up. Right, we've got a lot here of 109. There we are, lot 109.
Both together.
Is the Continental Club edition. Let's have a look inside here. So this is in nice condition, this. It's all there. As you can see, it's all there. pitch is good, I had a look at that. Flags are there, a ball. I don't even know if this has ever been used, this one. So anyway, good condition this one. Club edition. There we go. That's one of the nicest club edition ones I've seen. So I've got about £11, looking for 12. He wants to, so Mark wants to see what's in the box. I'll do it again. Hold on. Right. So all the teams is there. I mean, the teams are all in nice condition. The 2 balls are there. Original goals. The 2 goalkeepers. The pitch is in good condition because I had a look at that earlier, and the corner flags, etc. I honestly don't think this has ever been used, this one. A nice one. Hope you can hear me alright. So that's what's in the box. It's a nice original one. Anyway, the reserve on this is 20 quid, so there we go. If anybody wants to start the bidding at £20, that is nice. That is nice. Somebody from Italy has just said it's nice. It is. It's lovely. Anyway, I've got a bid here of £20. Bit disappointed in that because that's a cracker, that one. Yeah. Anyway, somebody's getting a good deal there. I'm going to sell at £20. Italy not wanting it at £20 then? No? Selling then. I'm going to sell at £20. Sold £20. What have we got next, Chris?
Right,
so we've got the Grandstand Edition.
Yeah.
And the... Wait a minute, hold on. So this has got 2 teams in it here. Or is it more than 2 teams?
It's the 3rd team here.
Yeah. So you can see that there. It's got 2 teams in it. That looks like Holland and Argentina.
Yes.
And then we've got spectators. We've got 2 corner kickers, 2 throw-in people, 1 ball. The ball could be somewhere else. We've got a scoreboard here. All the teams underneath. We've got nets. Oh, there's the other ball there. There's another ball there. We've got nets. Some sort of stadium thing, I think. Okay, that's the first part. And then the second part here, we have, I would say that's Germany. I would say that's a stadium there, probably. West Germany, like I said, couple of referees. Cameramen, yep.
Photographers.
Managers. Lots corner flags, lots of good policemen. Try not break it. And let's see. Yeah, nice one. Late to the end, Chris. Just leave it. Right, okay, so I've got a bid of 23. I'm looking for 24. It's in 2 sections, as you can see. There's 3 teams and loads of other stuff. Just leave it to me, Chris. And I've got a bid of 25. I'm looking for 26 for this one then. I thought this would have done better. Obviously not. So I'm looking for £26. I'm going to sell anyway. I'm going to sell in at £25. Selling at £25. If you're all out then. Sold, 25.
I think that's the last distributor.
Is that the last distributor?
Looks like it.
Should we take a break and come back to the railway on here? Or?
I was just about to say that, yeah. Right.
Just like that, just never know this.
Aye, just.
You okay now?
I'm getting a big paper cut.
There's no workers' comp here. You can forget that.
There we go.
Human lack of resources.
That's it.
Right.
There's no HR department yet.
So we're actually going to take a break from this.
After this, we'll take a break.
Okay. All right, we're actually going to. I'll tell you what. We'll take a break first. We'll come back to this. Take a wee break. We'll take a break and we'll set up for the railways because we're not set up just now for the railway stuff. We were going to.
Quickly.
Yep.
What time do you want to?
What time is it now, Glenn?
1 minute past 12. Quarter past
20 past 10. I've got a pending guy as well. Come back to you. Give us 20 minutes because we need to set up for the railway stuff. And right, I'll see you in 20 minutes and we will check that astro pitch for you. Cheers. can hear me? Let me check. Line, please.
Again.
Can you check everyone can hear me?
The one that's a bit quiet.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Right, we're back on. A couple of bits of news. So, like I said, for shipping, don't worry about shipping. We'll work something out. Our shipping rates are really, really reasonable, and we'll do our best. And we don't just throw it in a box; we pack it properly. And yes, you can pick up from our place if you so want. Not a problem. Now, after the auction, the invoices will be sent out within 2 days. So please don't email us like tonight or tomorrow saying, I want to pay, I want to pay. Don't worry, you will get your invoice, and then you can pay by bank transfer, card, PayPal, even cash if you want. For anybody who's abroad, like Italy or America, whatever, because there is a few on, we will post, not a problem. I mean, we've posted down to, there's an island off Australia, I can't remember its name. No, New Zealand, Chris, but it had a Scottish name.
Oh,
Remember?
yes.
I watched it on FedEx.
Right.
Anyway, but just be sure that you can pay your own customs and duties, etc. That's what I'm getting at. For the person, I can't remember your name, sorry mate, who bought the Astro Pitch. Where is he? Oh, there, Les. Yep, it's mint. Well, it's got a couple of marks at the back, but not on the pitch, if that makes sense. I don't think it's even been used because the original cardboard in it is in it to roll it up. So yeah, it's in really good condition. You've done well. To the person who bought the World Cup balls, there was 2 in the box when there should have been 3. Believe it or not, we've found a World Cup ball and we've thrown that in, so you've got 3 balls now. Score. Yeah. Okay, Les, thank you. And to the guy, sorry if you were waiting all morning for the trains and now you had to go out. I mean, there's nothing I can say about that, really. I'm so apart from sorry. So I think that's us. So at the end of the auction, please wait for your invoices. They will come through. Don't worry about it. Whatever you've bid on and you've got it, it's yours. It's not a problem. And like I said, if you want to speak to us, you can do that with that box.
It's a small thing with the stickers.
Why, the stickers that we use. Yep. Stickers that we use like them there, they are peelable. They come off, no problem. Sometimes they come off and we don't want them to. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it really. So we're going to start now with the trains. The Flying Scotsman one here. There was something. Oh yeah. So we've said on this one that the track mat is missing. We've got track mats here. So there's one there. So there is a track mat there for that one. And so if everyone's okay, we'll get bidding on this one then. So there is reserves on these train sets. So what we'll do is I'll just knock it up to what the price should be, and if you want it then fair enough. Okay, so on you go then, Glenn. So we need 40 for this one, and like I said, it does come with the track mat. There, I'll throw that in. Some sort of collector's magazine there. So I've got a bid of 40, thank you. I'm looking for 41. We'll get going, try and get the rhythm going again. Not that there was any rhythm, but there we go. So anyway, I've got a bid of £40 on the Flying Scotsman. I really don't want to open up the boxes, but you can see the pictures online how good it is inside. Alright, so I've got a bid of £40. and I'm going to take the bid of £40. I'm going to sell at £40. I've got a bid of 41 there. Oh, there's the man there. And I didn't see you there, Ian. He's back. He's back. Oh no, trouble is back. So, and there's, oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you live in the sort of central belt of Scotland, we can deliver, and we'll use our own van for that. All right. And anyway, we've got a bit of 43 there. I'll need in 44 now. I've got a bit of 43. I'll take 44. I'm going to sell at 43. Selling at £43. Sold at 43. Thank you. Oh, I'll go back. Hold on, somebody just jumped in there. Hold on. Right, I've got a bid of 44. There is a bit of delay on this one. Sorry about this. I can see it. So 45 now, looking for 46. What are you looking for?
Just some sellotape to put on the shelf.
It's, oh, right, where's he from? Just hover over. Yeah. Yeah, we ship everything out. We've got a question here which I'll answer. Do you ship items? Yes, we ship. We use the post office and we use Parcel Force. Parcel Force, it's up to about 15 kilograms, I think. And we normally charge between sort of £20 and £30. It just depends how much you buy. But we've heard a few horror stories about other auction companies. A friend of mine, he bought something that was £20 and they charged him £40 to send it. We do not do that. Don't worry about that. We've got a good reputation for postage. But like I say, we don't just throw it in a box and send it. It's all packed properly and it's all, oh, it depends on the value, but it's all insured as well. Okay, so yeah, we'll ship, no problem. Don't have a worry about it. And if you live close by, you can pick up. And if you live in the central belt of Scotland, we can deliver in our own van, and that means you get everything properly delivered. Okay, right. I've got a bid of £45 and looking for 46. We'll start again. So this is for the Flying Scotsman. Bid of 45. I'm going to sell at £45. Selling at 45. Sold 45. There we go. Heavy. Next up is a Royal Train. Next up is a Royal Train. There we go. There she is there. Brilliant. It says here it's missing the track mat, but it's not. We've got one here for it. So there you go. There's a track mat there. What do we need for that, Glenn? So there's a reserve on this one. So we'll just put it up to what the reserve is. So there you go. The reserve's 39. I've got a bid there of 40, thank you. £40. Looking for 41. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys on. All looking to bid. There's a bit of a network delay, but anyway, £40. I've got a bid of 41. I've got 42. And it does say that the track mat is missing, but we've found a few. So there's a track mat there. So that comes with this one. Track mat comes with it. So I've got a bid of 43 now, looking for 44, 45. A bid of 44, I'm looking for 45. I've got a bid of 45, I'm looking for 46. Right, so I'm going to sell in at 46. I've been told I can sell this at 46. How often do you have the auctions? This is my first time on the site. So we've had a few this year. and I think this might be the last one this year, but if you're on our list, you'll get an email to say when the next one is. Okay, and so I've got a bid of 46. I'm selling at 46. Sold £46. Hoo-yo! It's heavy. Charlotte, watch yourself. Don't want you getting another injury. So there we go. We've got another Flying Scotsman there. Flying Scotsman, same as before. There we go. Track mat is missing from this one, and we don't have any more. Is that a track mat? What is that up there, Charlotte? There's one there. Yeah, there's a track mat there. I've got a bid of 40, looking for 41. I've got a bid of 40, looking for 41. I've got 41, looking for 42 now. I've got 43, looking for 44. Got 44, looking for 45. So, oh, by the way, yeah, that was the other thing, because somebody's asked us about commission. Commission is 10% plus VAT, but the VAT is only on the commission. So, if, for instance, if you buy £100 worth, the commission would be £10, and then the VAT on that £10 is £2. So you would be invoiced for £112. The VAT is not on the item, it's on the commission. Alright. Okay, so I've got a bid of 45 and I'm going to sell at 45, selling at 45, sold 45, thank you. Next up is the Coca-Cola Christmas train here. As much as that?
That's the lowest, is it 83?
So the bid, so 50 for this one. So we're just going to set the reserve on this because it's going up a bit too slow. So there's the reserve on this one. Excuse me. That looks kind of high to me. Make it 40, Glenn, because that. Right, there we go. So this is the minimum we need for this one. There we go. Thank you. I'm looking for 41. I've got a bid of £40 in. I'm going to sell in at £40 on this one. Selling at £40. Sold £40, thank you. Next up is a Postal Express. So make it 31. So there we go. This is what we need to sell this in. We need £30 to go. £30 is bid. So it's on sale. On sale. I've got a bid of 31. I'm looking for 32 on the Postal Express. I'm looking for 32. I've got a bid of 31. I'm going to sell in. Selling at £31. Sold at 31. Next up is the Duchess. Right, there we go, there's the Duchess. Woo, there's the Duchess there. So just £40, £39, £40. Just wait till the, and then we can. Okay, so I've got a bid there of 34, looking for 35. Looking for 35, sounds like good value to me. I've got a bid of 35, looking for 36. It's up for sale, by the way, that's up for sale. I'm looking for 36. Got that, looking for 37. Keep going. Okay, I've got a bid of 37. I'm looking for 38. 37, looking for 38. Got that. I've got a bid of 39. Hope you're feeling well, Ian. Looking for 40 now. Looking for 40. I've got a bid of 39. I'm going to sell in. Selling at 39. Sold 39. It's a heavy bugger, that one. Next up is the Highland Rover. There we go. There she is there. The Highland Rover. Right, the Highland Rover. So it's not reached its reserve. So this is what we need for it. Have a wee think about that one. I've got a bid there, 35, thank you. Looking for 36. Loch Gelly, just along the road. Nice train set. Christmas is coming. Got a bid of 35, I'm looking for 36. I'm going to sell in at 35, selling at 35, sold £35. Here's another one. This is the Western one. Western Freight Hauler. So the reserve on this is 30 Glen, so there we go. So the reserve is 30. If you bid 30, that's it up for sale. Okay, it's up for sale then. Up for sale at £30, and it's going to sell at £30. Selling at £30. Selling at £30. All done at £30 then. Selling at 30. Okay, selling, sold, 30. Thank you. Next up, lot 119. That's a heavy one as well. There we go. See how high this goes up first before we see anything. Okay, I've got a bid. Oh, that's it. Reached its reserve, so it's up for sale. I did say it was nice to see you back, Ian. No, we're not glad, we're just nice to see you back. So anyway, I've got a bid there of £36. I'm looking for 37. 36, looking for 37. I've got that. Looking for 38 now. 40 is next. 40 is next. I've got that. Great Western Railway, mixed traffic. It's a nice one, that. Anyway, I've got a bid of 40. I'm looking for 41. Failing that, I'll sell. Selling at 40. Got the 40 there. Looking for 42 now. Looking for 43. Looking for 43. I've got 42. I'm going to sell at 42. Sold £42. Thank you. You want to go to auctioneering?
Or do you want to swap?
Lot 120. There we go. That's the Lowland Carrier. Lowland Carrier there. Okay, so anyway, that's the reserve on this is 35, so there we go. Next bid wins it. Feeling that, I'll keep it. Oh, you're in danger of getting barred again, Ian. So anyway, so I've got a bid of 35. Thank you for that. 35. I'm going to sell at 35. Selling at 35. Sold £35. Thank you. Next up is lot 121. That's the West Coast Highlander. There we go. West Coast Highlander. So reserve on that one's 30 Glen. So right, reserve on that one. One more bid and that's you. Somebody will buy it. That's the Lochgelly one. I think we just had one of them. Bid 30, looking for 31. Bid 30, looking for 31. I'm going to sell. I can sell at £30. Selling at £30. Thought I'd have done better than that. £30. Selling. Sold. £30. Next up, lot 122. Country to Coast. There we go. Country to Coast. 35, so 34 man. There we go. The reserve on this one then is 35. Country to Coast. Quite a nice one. No action on this one then. No. I'll go down a wee bit then, and £30 then, Glenn. See if anybody's. Have you bid 30? You've bought it? No. Okay. We'll move on then. Move on this one. Skipperoonie. That one. Not sold.
No.
Next up is another Flying Scotsman. Ooh. Flying Scotsman, this one. Same price as the one before. One. Yeah. So 35 will buy this one. 35 for the Flying Scotsman. Track mat is missing from this one. We don't have any track mats left. I don't think. If we find them, we'll stick them in. There we go. So I've got a bid of 37. I'm looking for 38. I've got that one for 39 now. I'm looking for 39. 39 for the Flying Scotsman. I'm going to sell then at 38. I've got a bid of 39. Thank you. I've got a bid of 39. I've got a bid of 40. I'm looking for 41. I'm going to sell at £40. Sold £40. Thank you.
Right, missing one too.
A Devon Flyer.
Oh, it is that one, okay.
Maybe this one.
Just fell off.
That's alright. Devon Flyer here. Devon Flyer. There we go. Right, so we need in 30 on this one, so there we go. We've got a bid there, so we're looking for 31. 31 for the Devon Flyer. I've got 31, looking for 32. I'm looking for 32. Failing that, we'll sell then at 31. Selling at 31. Sold 31. Thank you very much for that one. Right, next up is Santa's Express. Santa's coming. So we need 30 for this one. There we go. It's 30 for Santa's Express. Collector's one, this one. There we go. I've got a bid there, 30. Looking for 31. I've got a bid of 30, looking for 31. Sounds cheap to me, but there we go. I'm going to sell anyway at 30. Selling at £30. Sold, £30. Yeah. I don't put sellotape on that though.
No.
Right, next one up. This is a cracker. So we'll go straight to 70 on that thing, Glenn, because that's what we need for it. I know it looks expensive, but that's what we're told. So that's the reserve on it. Eurostar Beatles. Just sell for what the customer's wanting. So anyway, if there's nobody interested, we can move on with this one. I'll leave you a couple of seconds more to have a wee think about it. Don't know how old this one is. When did the Eurostar come out? There's no date on it. Anyway, we'll move on then. Moving on. Moved on. Not sold. Presentation one. This one. Hornby one. There we go. Let's see how this goes. There it is there. Special presentation one. Unfortunately, we're a wee bit away at that. We need 30 for that one, Glenn. So we need 30 for this one. Got 30. So it's up for sale then. Up for sale at £30 for this one. 31's bid. Looking for 32. New bidder. Got a bid. Another new bidder. 32. I'm looking for 34 now. I'm taking into account that I can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people and there's a wee bit of delay on everyone. So anyway, I've got a bid of 33. I'm looking for 34. I'm going to sell at 34. Selling at 34. Sold 34. Sounds cheap to me. Next up is, oh, it's the first of the wee carriages and stuff. There we go. Where are we? There we are. So that's the first one up. I've got a bid of £1, looking for £2. Yep. Can't sell at that unfortunately, so I might have to move on. So it's 44280 is the number on that one. 44280 for the wee milk carriage. There. So anyway, right, pass on that then. Passed on that, sorry. Next up, 129. Another carriage here. Another carriage. So we'll start the bidding this at 10 then. Anybody wants it? It's just the same as the one before. No. Nobody wanting rolling stock. There we go. Okay, 130. 130. Start the bidding on this at 5. No. I think they're all sleeping. No. Are we being unreasonable? I don't know. Okay, we'll pass on that then. Right, next up is a wee rolling stock here. It is a class 14XX locomotive. There it is there. You can see that there. Okay, well, I mean, we're needing 20 for this one, to be honest, so anybody's wanting this, £20. No. Oh, £20 bid, thank you. £20 is bid. Anyway, so £20, and I'll take that. Selling at £20, sold £20. Lot 132. There we go, another train. Black smoky black. I think 15 on this. I think it was 15. This is what we need, 15 for this one. Don't make me do the train noise again. Anyway, looking for £15. If there's no bidders, then we'll move on. Moving up. Oh, got a bid there, thank you. 15. Reverse it back in there. Ooh. Bid of 15, and I'm selling then at 15. Sold 15. Thank you. Next up, we've got a wee. So looking for. Start the bidding at £5 with that, Glenn. WD 20-ton tank wagon. No. Oh, bid there. Bid £5. I'll take the 5 for that one then. Get things going. £5 then for that one. Okay, selling at £5. Sold £5. New bidder. 134. There we go. So we're needing 20 for this. Needing 20 for that, Glenn. Bid. There we go. I've got a bid of 22. I'm looking for 23 on that then. It's up for sale. Selling at £22. I'll let you have a wee think about that one. £22 then. I'm selling at 22. Sold 22. What we got next? We've got another Smoky Joe. Another Smoky Joe. So we're needing 20 for this, Glenn. Unfortunately, £20 for the Smoky Joe. £20 for Smoky Joe. Failing that, I'll move it on. Yep, move on then. Next up is another one. Manchester Ship Canal one. Alright. So we're needing for the Manchester Ship Canal. Alright. Right, we need 30 for that, so stick it up to 30 or 29 Glen or whatever and see what happens. As new in the box. I've got a bid there, 30, thank you. I'm looking for 31. No. Okay, I'll sell then at 30. Selling at £30. Sold, £30. Nice one. Next up is another one, that's lovely as well. This is Hitachi Sentinel. So we're needing 30 on that one again, Glenn. 30 bid, thank you. £30 has been bid. Lovely model. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £30 if there's no others. Selling at £30. Deal of the day, I think, £30. There you go. Next up, we have another one. There we go. 30 again, Glenn. Keeping Glenn busy. 30 bid. 30 bid. I'm looking for 31. I'm going to sell at 30 if there's no other interest. Selling at £30. Sold, £30. Next up, lot 139 is the Mallard. So I'm looking for the Mallard. I think this is 30 as well. £30 for this one. £30 for the Mallard. Bid 30, 31. I've got a bid of 33, I'm looking for 34. There we go. I've got a bid of 36 now, looking for 37, looking for 38 now. For the Mallard.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I've got a bid there. Sorry, we're looking at something else there. I've got a bid there at 41. Thanks for that. 42. £42. I'm going to sell then. Sell at 42 if there's no other bidders. Selling at 42 for the Mallard. Sold 42. Is that still the world record breaker? I think I'm wrong. Okay, lot 140 is my favourites, the big diesels. There we go. We're needing 30 on this as well, Glenn. See if I can get something to. There we go. That's a bit better. Saves me holding it. So looking for a 30 for this one. If there's no interest, we'll move on. There we go. This is for the big diesel, class 47. I'm looking for 30. If there's no bidders, I'll move on. Right, move on then, Glenn. Not sold. Next up is another one. Big diesel. Same again, Glenn. Looking for 30. £30 then. No interest in that. Surprised at that. Okay, move on then. Not sold again, Charlotte. Okay, we have another diesel. Same again. 20 quid on this one then. See how we're getting on there. Doesn't seem unreasonable for that, is it? Class 47 Cocoa Diesel Electrics, £19. I've got a bid there, £20. I'll take 21. Yeah. So I'm going to sell at 20 then, if nobody's interested in. Selling at £20. Sold, £20. Yeah, booger. Right, next up is some Dover. Yeah. I think no. Right, try 18 then, Glenn, and then that's it. Because the reserve's a lot higher on this, but we'll try 18. See if anybody's on. £18 is bid, thank you. I'm looking for 19 now. Looking for 19 on this one. I've got a bid of 18. I'm going to sell then. Selling at £18. Sold 18. 144. The Duchess of Sutherland. We'll see how this goes. So we need 30 on this, Glenn, if that's any good. See if there's any action on that. No. Try 25 then, Glenn. We'll see 25 and then 25 is what we need then. It's as low as we can go on that one. Feeling that we'll move on. Sorry about that. Moving on this one then. Next up is Manchester United. Yep. There we go. Well, we need 25 for that, so try that. 25 for this one then. Oops, 25. Okay. 25. No, I'll move on then. 25, no, okay, moving on then. These will come up for sale again. Probably. 146, another diesel. Try 20 for that then, Glenn. Oh. I've got a highest bidder there of 19. Got a bid there, 20. It's up for sale. £20. And it's selling at £20 then, if there's no other interest. Selling at £20, sold £20. Lot 147. Scott Rail one. See where it goes. Try 20 then, Glenn. The reserve's actually higher than that, but I can let it go at £20 if anybody's wanting it. 20 is bid, thank you. £20. Looking for 21. I'm going to sell then at £20. Selling at £20. Sold £20. Next up is, that's a nice one, a Lima model. We'll try oh, we need more than that. £20 England. And we'll see how it goes for the Lima. A nice one. No. Okay, move on then. Moving on. 149. Maybe the guy that went out would have bought these. 20 again then, Glenn. 20 on this one to the Lima. Glastonbury Tor. This one. Nope. Okay, we'll move on this one then. Lot 150. There we go. So we need 15 for this, Glenn. 15 will buy it. Failing that, we'll move on. Yep. Right, we'll move on then. Thank you. Right, next up is lot 150A. Is that right? Yep. Alderley Hall. DCC ready, which is the digital chip for it. So we need 20 for this then, Glenn. Try that. Got a bid there. 20, looking for 21. Looking for 21. I'm being told not to sell it. No? Right, we'll move on then. We'll not sold that one. Alright, okay, we have this then. Lot 151. And this is a Bachmann one. So this is Bachmann and it's usually quite dear. It's more than £1 anyway. So we'll try 25 then, Glenn, and see how it goes. Got a bid there, 25, so I'm looking for 26. I've got a bid of 25, I'm looking for 26. I'll sell at 25 then. Selling at 25, maybe make a mistake there, but selling at 25, sold 25. Next up is another Bachmann. Again, 25, Glenn. Bid. There we go. So I've got a bid there, 33. I'm looking for 34. This is digital chip ready as well. You can see the DCC there. So I've got a bid of 35, looking for 36. I've got a bid of 36, looking for 37. I'll take the bid. It's up for sale. Looking for 39 now. Yeah. Okay then. No more bidders. I'm selling then at 38. Selling at £38. Sold £38. 153. This is a nice one, isn't it? It says here black tank top electric repainted. There we go. I've opened up the box. There we are. 20 quid for that then, Glenn. Must be £20. Nope, nobody's interested for that. We must be wrong. Right, let's move on. Right, what we got now? We've got a carriage here. I think these are part of another set, but anyway. £1 for the carriage. There we go. Whoops. £1 for the carriage. There. £1 for the carriage. There's a few carriages to come. £1 for the carriage. Yep, we'll move on that then. Everybody's got carriages, obviously. Same story for the next one. A Pullman car. Pullman car, get your dinner. Pullman car for £1. No, I'll move quickly on then. There we go. Lot 156 is a Virgin carriage. It doesn't go all the way to its destination. It's a Virgin car, and doesn't matter. Jokes are wasted. No. No bidders. Okie dokie. I don't think we're going to get any bidders on these carriages. Maybe put them in just a big lot. Anyway, next up is 2 carriages. 2 carriages. Yeah. I know, but I'm not selling at £1 though. You'd think it'd be more. Right, okay. I'll sell at £1 then. I'm selling at £1 for 2 carriages. Selling at £1. Sold. Lucky man. Right, next up we've got another carriage. There we go. These are nice. I don't know why they're not selling. Nice carriage there. Nope. Okay. This is going quick. 159, another carriage. We'll just keep these. I'm sure John will like these. 159, another carriage. No, okay. It's a waste of shoe leather, this. Another carriage. Anybody? No. Oh, we've never had this before. 2 carriages. I've got a bidder there. £1. Maybe it must be me. Oh, there we go. Somebody's woke up. So I've got a bid of £3. I'm going to take that bid. Bugger it. I'll take it. 2 Virgin carriages for £3. Yep. Sold £3. Well, I said it didn't go the way, but nobody laughed at that either. So another carriage there. £1. I can't. There we go. I've got a bid of £3 for this one. I've got a bid of 4. Right, I can't sell that at £4, I've been told. Okay, move on, Glenn. Another one. There you go, Glenn. If you wait, are you sleeping?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Do you want to do this? So I've got a bid here of £4. So we'll pass on that then. Pass on that. Pass on that, Glenn. Alright, same story. No sale. Next one. I'm sure these will. Okay, no. Move on that one then, Glenn. 166. Same story. Move on. Nice. 167. Pullman car. No. We'll just. Oh, I've got about £1 more. Right, the reserves are too high on that then. Okay, 168. 2 carriages here. Yeah. We'll re-offer these for sale once we've done a wee bit more on these. Happy to do that. 2 again, blend that, move on. Right, was this 170, is it?
169.
No, no. No. No.
That's not that different. It's quite different.
Hmm.
It's different.
Okay, well, what's that? 169. We'll sell that then. 169 then. 169 at £4. Okay, sell that then, Glenn. We'll see if we can get this running. Did you sell that? 169. There we go. 170. 170. Is that just 2? Is it? Oh, yeah. 170. There's these 2 here. Oh no, sorry, there's 4 here. Hold on. There's 4 in this set here. 4 in the set. 4. So there's 1 baggage, and then there's another one. There's actually 4 in this. Okay, I've got a bid of £6, looking for £7. £6, looking for £7. I'll sell at £6 then. Selling at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6. There we go. 717. Next up we have a wee diesel train from Lima. Unboxed. There we go. £8. I'm looking for £9. This is up for sale. £8 looking for 9. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on looking at this one. £8. I'm looking for £9. I'm selling then. Selling at £8 for this one. For the Lima Triangle, whatever it is. Sold £8. Next up is another diesel. It's heavy. Now it says Lima on there. I don't know where the Lima's coming from. Oh, there. Does that say Lima on there? Yep, this is a Lima one. 171. I've got a bid of £7, looking for 8 for the diesel locomotive. I'm going to sell anyway. I'm selling at £7. I'm looking for 8. I'll sell at £7. I've got 8. Yep. I'm looking for 9. It's quite a heavy one though. Looking for £9. I've got a bid of 8. I'm going to sell in at £8. Okay. Sold at £8. Top. Next up is another wee diesel. We reckon that goes with lot 170. Well, what we mean is we reckon it's pulling the carriages from 170. There we go. Okay. We need 10 quid for this anyway, but let's see how it goes. Nice wee one. That's not the right one. I've got 172 there. Oh, I must have. Alright, that's right, cancel that, Glenn, because I know what's happened. That's when we lot 170.
Right. So skip this one.
Yeah, just skip that. Sorry about that. So 174. Do we know have a 172 now?
Yeah, sold. Yeah.
What you had to do was go down the bottom thing.
I don't think I showed the picture there.
Aye, 172. Did I sell it?
Yeah.
Seemingly I've sold it, Charlotte.
This one.
Okay, next up, a wee confusion there. Maybe it was me, I don't know. Anyway, next up is this one, the Crimson thing. Crimson King. Let me pick that up. The Crimson King. I've got about a £5 for that one. And there's four parts. 4 parts. Anyway, I'm going to sell this one. I've got about a £5. It's up for sale. Looking for 6.
It's at 173 to go with 170.
Right, hold on a minute. Right, because I think so. Anyway, wait a minute. Sell this one. Don't go to the next one. Just sell this one. The new Glen, £5. So can we dig out 170?
That was number 717.
£170, and it's like a group of 3 or 4. It was sold. Who bought it?
It's 717, so it looks like, yeah, it's like a set.
Right, hold on, guys. Hold on.
This one here.
There's 173 in there as well.
Aye. So 170 has been sold, and so
Here's 173 here.
aye, that goes with this one. Right, okay. So 173 then, Glenn. Yeah. Ah, so right, okay. There we go.
Maybe you don't have the microphone.
Sure, you'll hear me on that. Right, okay, there we go. That's 173 on the. If you want to make a bid on that, that's the engine there. There we go.
Do you want to do this for a bit? Just
Got the engine there. Right, I've got a bid of £10 in on that one.
also, if you want
12, I'm looking for 13. Right, I'm going to sell at 12 then, Chris. Selling at £12. So, oh, I've got a bid of 14. Selling at £14 then. Sold, £14. Right.
Can you reopen that?
No, it's alright. Just sell it. Sold. That's sold to.
693?
No.
717.
Or 717?
Yeah, 717, aye.
Your juice there, Glenn? Is that Charlotte?
Right. Okay, what have we got then? That's sold there.
What was 174 was done, was it? You want the
So
175?
175 then, 175. Lot 175.
That's it there.
Alright, there we go. Hope that's everything sorted. 175, a wee group of a train and the other bogies and stuff. Right, I've got a bid of £15. I've got a bid of £15. I'm looking for 16. I've got a bid of £15 looking for 16. One more bid will buy it. Right, I'll just sell this one then, Chris. Just sell it, see what happens. Sell it, £15. There we go. Next up we have Amtrak. Oops. An Amtrak train. Amtrak locomotive, I suppose. There we go. There we are. I've got a bid of £1. I'm looking for a wee bit more than that. Start the bid. Excuse me, start the bidding at £5, Chris. See, you've done it wrong again. What? You have to put in 4 for somebody to bid 5. Anyway, there's no birdies bidding on it anyway. That's alright, just cancel that. Right, we'll move on then. Move on that one. 177, I think, is this the one we lost? We don't know what it is. I don't know. Oh no, there it is there. I thought we'd lost that one. 177, there we go. 2 engines. 2 engines here. Quite heavy there. Okay, I've got a bid of 17. I'm looking for 18. 17, looking for 18. There we go. I'm going to sell in at 17. Selling at 17. Sold 17. Right, next up is lot 178. A wee ventilated van. So you need to open that at 5, Chris. There we go. I've got a bid then of 6. So I've got a bid of 5, looking for 6. And this is a Bachmann carriage.
From the Robert Drive.
So we don't need any interference. So I'm going to sell at £5. Selling at £5. Sold at £5. Same story with this one, Chris. Keep you busy.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm looking for £5 for this one. I've got a bid of 4. I'll take the 4 then. Nicely detailed one, this one. That's Bachmann. £4 it is then. Sold, £4. Lot 180. Same story. There we go. I've got a bid of 4, I'm looking for 5. I've got a bid of 5, looking for £6 now. I've got a bid of 5, looking for 6. Nice wee carriage there. And new in the box. I'm going to sell at £5. Selling at 5. Sold £5. That. Next up, same story. Right, just leave it. Right, 181. The brake van. Got a bid of 5. I'm looking for 6. I've got a bid of £5. I'm looking for £6. I'm going to sell at £5. Selling at £5. Sold £5, that one. 182, same story. I've got a bid of £5, looking for £6. Bid of £5, looking for £6. I've got a bid of £6. I'm looking for £7 now. My bidder's out, so I'm going to sell at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6. 182. 183 is, there we go, another one. £5 looking for £6 now. £5 looking for £6. I'm going to sell then. I'm going to sell at £5 if you're all out. Selling £5. Sold £5. Next up, 184. There we go. £5 looking for £6. £5 looking for £6. Selling at £5. I've got £6 looking for £7 now. Looking for £7. I'm selling at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6. Lot 185. Okay, nicely detailed. I've got a bid of £5 looking for £6. Bid of £5 looking for £6. I'm looking for £5. Yeah, looking for £6. I'm going to sell at £5 then. Selling at £5. Sold £5. Look at this again. Same story with this one. I've got a bid of £4 looking for £5. Looking for £6 now. I've got a bid of £5. A bid of £5. I'm selling then at £5. Sold £5. Next one, Charles. There we go. That's a nice one. I've got a bid there of £5. There you go. Okay, so I've got a bid there of £6. I'm looking for £7. £6 looking for £7. I'll sell at £6 then. Selling at £6. Sold £6. Thank you. Right, I've got these Rocos. So these need to be at £6, Chris. So. Right, £6 these. He's done it again. There we go, £7. I'm looking for £8 then. £7 looking for £8. Okay, I'm going to sell then. I'm selling at £7. Sold £7. Same story with that, Chris. £6 now. Looking for £7 then. Looking for £7. Right, move on then. Move that one on. No, oh, cancel that. So we've got a bid of £6 looking for £7. I'm going to sell in. Selling at £6. Same buyer. £7.20. Here we go. Same again, Chris. Maybe there's a delay on this. There we go. £7 I'm looking for. Okay, I'm going to sell in. Selling at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6. Right, same story. Looking for 7 for this one. 7 bid. Looking for £7 for this one. I have no other bidders. We'll take the 6. £6 it is. Sold, £6. Should be 7, but my clerk can't work a computer. £7 is what I'm looking for the fridge. £7 is what I need for the fridge. I'm going to sell in at 6. No, selling at £6. Are you sure? Sold, £6. Lot 193. There we go. 193. Same story, thank you. Looking for 7. Looking for £7. I'm going to sell in at £6. Got a bid there of £7. I'm looking for 8 now. Looking for £8. I'm going to sell in at £7.
Oh, sorry. I put 2 in, sorry.
Did you sell it?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Want to go back?
No, no. Thank you. Can we get a new person in, please?
Please do.
Lot 194 is the breakdown train.
Take this one.
So £20 for this one. £20 for this one. It's a favourite of mine, this one. £20 if no bidders, we'll move on. We'll move on then. Right, make sure. Right, we'll move on then with that one. Not sold. 195. Okay. So start the bidding on this at 10, Chris. For the container wagon. £10 bid, thank you. Looking for 11. Looking for £11. I've got a bid of £10. I'm going to sell this at £10 then. No, I've been told no. Okay, move on then. Sorry about that, move on. And a grimaced face looking at me, shaking his head. Yep. So we've got another one here, a buffet car. Again, another £20 then for this one. £20 for this one then, if I'm no selling. They will sell, but no sell today, obviously.
Thank you, Nigel. Nice message.
Cheers, Nigel. Thank you all. Good to get some feedback. 197. Open the bidding at 15 on this then. $15 for the. What is it? I don't know much about trains. Some sort of carriage. 15. No. Move on. These will all go. These will all go. Charlotte's having a smashing time there. These will all go. I was waiting for you to say that. At least it never.
I'm going to bring that up every time.
At least it never damaged my rum. Anyway, same story with this one. 15. 15 for this one. I was going to say all the unsolds go on the website in a few days' time, so you can have a think about it. No. Next up we have 199. Nice brake van here.
R6410.
There we go. So £5 for that then. £5 will buy it. Well done. Looking for 6. Anybody? Cheers, Colin. That's us. Sold. £5 there.
Hawksworth composite.
Lot 200. Are you fed up yet? Lot 200. £15 for that one then, Chris. £15 for this one. Like I said, all the unsolds go on the website, so you know it's no biggie. Alrighty, it's not sold. Next up, 202. Should be bids on this one, I would think. Lime Regis branch line. Lime Regis branch line, everybody. Oh, right, okay, sorry, there's a wee mix up there. Hold on. Oh, I've got 201 here, sorry. God, she's definitely losing her employee of the month. And you're not going to invite to the Christmas party, are you?
What, the one that I'm hosting?
No, I'm talking about our Christmas night. It's in the phone box along the road there. So lot 201 is loose in the box, Chris, so £10. £10. You're all invited to the Christmas night out. £10 then for this one. Free bar, aye. No bidding on that. Okay. So the Lime Regis is up now for grabs. So Lime Regis, what are we talking? Right. So I think we're a mile away on this one. I've been told, what, £100, Glenn, is it? All right. Okay, I'll move on then for that one. So.
Sorry, everyone. No.
Yeah, we're getting told it's £100 odd this one. Yeah. Anyway, okay, stick it up then, Chris, at 100. See what happens.
Yeah, it's a reserve on it. I think it's a rarish one.
No, it must be quite rare that then. It's not my forte. So next up we have.
Oh, this.
Right.
One.
Okay. Again, I think the reserve's quite high on this one. No, that's not enough.
This is the big one at the wholesale.
So, 160 on this then, Chris. Let's see if anybody's.
This is the king of the sale.
Right. So this is the Class 37/4 locomotive there. So I've got a bidder there. So it's up for sale then. I don't know if I've made a mistake. I don't know, who the hell knows. Anyway, I've got a bidder 160 and I'll take that. Next one is 170. Okay, I'm going to sell in. It's £160. £160. Selling at 160. Thank you, David. Cheers. Bye. Sold. Right, so we are moving on now to like the wee bits and bobs. 204 linker plugs. There we go. These are brand new, by the way. These are all new in the boxes. So I've got a bid of £3. Looking for 4. Oh, I've got a bid there of £4. Looking for 5. There's a few of you looking at this. So. Linker plugs. A bid of 5. Looking for 6. Okay. I'll just sell these. I mean, I don't know. £5 then it is. I'm going to sell at £5. If you're all out then, selling at £5. Sold £5. Shut up. 205 is a lights and hub set. There we go. Brand new again. These look expensive. I don't know. A lights and hub set from Just Plug. £6. I've been bid £6. I'm looking for 7. Got 7, thank you. Looking for 8. I'm selling. I'm going to sell these. Selling these. A light and hub set from Just Plug. So I'm going to sell in at £7. Selling at £7. Sold £7. 206 is the same story. £7. Looking for £8 then. I'm going to sell again. £7. Sounds cheap to me. See, when I start my train set, I'll be looking for the stuff. Anyway, I'm looking for £8. I'm going to sell at £7. Sold £7. Same chap. 207. This is an expansion hub that allows you to expand on your hub. £7 looking for 8. £7 looking for 8. I'm selling at £7. I've got a bit of 8, thank you. Looking for 9 now. Looking for £9 on the expansion hub. £8. Okay, I'm going to sell at £8 then. Selling at £8. Sold £8. I think that's a new bidder, I think. Pardon me. 208. Another expansion hub. If you want to expand your hub, this is how you do it. Can't do that. So we've got to, well, we'll see where it goes. That's okay then. I'm looking for £7 now. £8 looking for £8 now. I've got a bid of £7 and I'm looking for 8. I'm going to sell in at £7. Are you all sure? Selling at £7. Sold £7. 209, just it's a power supply. There we go. Actually, I could do one there myself. If it's, is this 12 volt? What is it? We could do an automation engineer to tell us what this is. Right, anyway, I've got a bid of £5. I'm looking for 6 now. And it's marked here, it's ticked 230 volt type G. So this will be for all this Just Plug stuff, I'd imagine. I've got a bid of £6, looking for 7. And I'm going to sell at £6 then. Selling at £6. Sold £6. 693. Oh. Right, we've got this stuff here. The Gauge Master walk around controller and the Gauge Master walk around controller. Comes with everything there. Do you know how to? No, you don't. I'm not even going to ask you. Right, anyway. Right, okay. This Gauge Master stuff is quite expensive, so try £100 then, Chris, and see what happens. We've been told, we're getting told. If nobody's interested, then we can move on. Like I said, all this stuff will be up for sale later on anyway. We can shout about it later. I've been bid £100. Been bid £100. Just hold on a wee minute. Okay, it's up for sale then. It's up for sale. I've got a bid of £100. I'm looking for 110. I can see there's a few of you guys online. You can have a wee think about it. Say here. Yeah, that's there. So we've got that there. That's obviously some sort of wireless controller then. So you walk about and change your track or whatever. And then that's the other two parts there. It's like got network cable type thing. Anyway, I'm going to sell then £100. Selling at £100. Sold £100. Next up is Gauge Master Model D power unit. There we are. Okay. So we'll start at 50 on this end, Chris. Ooh. There's a cat though. Yeah, it comes through the roof. So we're looking for 50 for this one. This is a Gauge Master Model D power unit. I'll let you have a think about this. Charlotte will catch him just in it. Anyway, if no one's into this, we'll move on. Move on then, Charlotte. What we've got next is the Gauge Master Combi unit. Combi unit from Gauge Master. That's there. There. Comes with a power supply. I'd say £30, £10. Try £10. Bid £10, looking for 11. Comes with a power supply. It's been used, but obviously it's working. So I'm going to sell then at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. And up there. Next up we have another power supply. Two of them. Yeah. Something like that. They're two the same, really.
Think about that one, Charlie. Yeah.
There's two quite square ones.
I'll work it later on. So two power supplies. There we go. Two power supplies from Hornby. Hornby power supplies. No, pass on that then, Chris. Everybody will have a power supply.
Variable speed control.
Oh yeah. Variable speed controller. I've got a bid of £1 on that already. So I'm looking for two. There we go. Then it's there. Looking for £2 then. That comes with a power supply as well. Oh, there we go. I've got a bid of 3. Looking for 4 now. Comes with a power supply. 19-volt power supply. Comes with that. Don't have it to hand, but we'll get it. I'm taking the £3 anyway. I'm going to sell at £3. No one at Rick, no. Right, I'm going to sell in at £3. Sold £3. Next up is 215. That's 2 generic power supplies in the boxes. There we go. 2 of these generic power supplies, just normal power supplies that you'd get. Nobody? I'm always needing stuff like this anyway, so I'll put a bid in. Boom. Sold to me. Right.
2 power splice plus a wee bit of thing there.
Right. Sorry, we don't have to see them, Charlotte. It's alright. So I don't think anybody's going to bid on them. Moving on.
Just skip that.
Yeah.
Got to 217.
217, right. We've got this track.
In a bag.
So there's 50 pieces of track here. A big bag of track. And there's track here. There's 50 pieces in the bag. And you get your bag for life.
Free.
Tesco's bag for life. And you don't have to pay for that. So I've got a bid of £3, £4, £5. It's not like Subitio track. I can't sell Subitio track. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, we've got a bid here of £7. I'm going to just sell this track here. Selling at £7. Selling at £7. I'm looking for 8. Anybody for £8 for 50 pieces of track, bits and bobs? No. Okay, selling at £7. Sold £7. Next is a platform set. So that stuff in the bubble wrap there.
It's okay, I'll get that. Lift up your can, I'll get you a leaf behind.
Is it
218.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 218, I think. 218.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
That belongs to it as well.
Yeah. So that's a 10 sets platform set from Hornbeck. There we go. I've got a bid of £4. I'm looking for 5 for the platform set. Go with platform shoes. There we go. Anyway, I've got a bid of £4. I'm going to take the £4 if nobody else is wanting this. £4 it is. Selling at £4. Sold £4. Don't just leave that there, Charlotte. Just alright. No, that's sold, yeah.
712, Charlotte.
There we go. That's the other lots.
With 11 pieces.
11 pieces in this one. I've got a bid of £1. £1 for a platform. We can't sell that at £1.
Can't buy a platform ticket for a
No, I was going to say, has to be £4 anyway. £4 make it worth our while. Have you bid £4? It's yours for the platform track. Feeling that, I'll just play with it myself. Okay, I'll pass on that then, Chris. Alright, we're on to the buildings now. Yep. These are lovely buildings.
Great. You can get the vicar.
Yeah. Now, what I do, Chris, is every £5 for start at £5 with all of this stuff because I'm not right. So £5 for the buildings. Is that reasonable?
I think so. Yeah, they're cracking detail.
Oh, they're all built. They're all built nicely. And there's even the vicar there, or the priest there at the start there, let's see. Oh. There we go. £5 it is. No. Right, we'll pass on that then. That's on that, Charlotte. 221 is like a farm building. Oh, it's another railway church. Same again, Chris. Well, in fact, I'll tell you what. This is a bit weird. So make this £3 then. See if anybody's wanting that. £3. No. Oh, got a bid £3. Thank you. Priority. That's a nice wee thing, that. I'm selling anyway. Selling at £3. Sold at £3. I think that's a new bidder, is it?
723.
Okay, 222. Same story, Chris. £3 starting at one, whatever. Well, I mean, we've presumed it's HO.
Yeah.
Some look N-gauge to me, but I mean, I think majority it's HO. I think it's too big for N-gauge, so I'm going to sell it as HO. Alright, so anyway, this is a wee station platform. This is from Hornby, this one. There we go. £3 for that one. No, I thought we'd put the gauge in the description, but maybe it's not carried across. But if this is from Hornby, this is HO scale, this one for sure. No, okay, move on then, Charlotte. 223. See, this could be N-gauge, this. This is from Kibri. This is West German. So it shows you how old this is. Quite old then, if it's West German. Must have been made before the wall. There we go. We've written on there N-gauge, so this is N-gauge. We've said it's a Swiss chalet, which you can see there. Nice. There we go. Nice N-gauge Swiss chalet. And it's West German, so it's obviously been done before the Berlin Wall came down, so whenever that is. So anyway, I've got a bid there, £3. I'll take that bid then, £3. It's a shame, but there we go. £3 it is, sold, £3.
This is a cracking one, this is a good one.
Right, this is quite a detailed thing.
717, Charlotte.
Alright, there we go.
You can't do less than 5.
No, start again. You're supposed to be doing it right away.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up.
No fancy taking it. Anyway, look at the detail on this. It's absolutely fantastic. It's got the scaffolding, the wee man's doing the roof there, look, see? And there's another worker outside. There we are. And there's a carpenter in there. That's a nice one. And there's a guy around the back. Again, we think this is N-gauge. I've got a bid there, £5, and I'll take that. I hate to bloody wrap it, mind you. Right, anyway, sold. Next one up is... We're saying this is another N-gauge here. Again, this is Western Germany. And it's from a company called, I don't know, can't read that. There we go. Another N-gauge one, Alpine Townhouse from Volmer. I should read my description. Yeah. From Volmer. There we go. Oh, even the door's open on this one. You can see right through it. Look. There we go. Right, okay, we'll move on then. Not sold. Next one. 226. A wee water tower. There we go. From Hornby, this one. There we go. Hornby water tower. £3. Oh, £3 bid, thank you. £3 bid. Selling at £3. Sold. £3. Next up is 227. Engage Alpine Townhouse from Valmer. The maker is Valmer. Again, nice detail. Same story. Look at that. That'll be the front part there. So I'm looking for £3 for that one. Yep. Okay. Move on then. 228 is a lumber building from Pola. We know it's a lumber building because it says on it. Lumber building materials. Nice detail on that one. Bid there. Thank you. Look at that. See that there? Anyway, I've got a bid of £3. Thanks for that. And I'm going to sell then at £3. Sold, £3. Right, next up we have 229. There we go. 229, another Alpine townhouse. It's got a shop windows there. Nice details again. So that'll be the front here there. No. Okay. Oh, bid, yep, £3. Yeah, I'll take that. £3. That'll do it. Selling at £3. Did you sell it?
Yes, sir.
230. 230. There we go. Another one. Another townhouse type thing. Nice one. £3 bid, thank you. They're nicely built, these. Yeah. This is a Faller one. Expensive stuff. Selling then, £3. Sold, £3. Next up, another townhouse from Faller. Hello, Mala. Hello, Faller. So another wee townhouse there. Yep, nobody in for that one then. Okie doke. Pass on that then. 232. A pub hotel, whatever. Nice one. Nice detail.
Beer is not supplied.
Ooh. Just do. There we go. I've got a bid there, £3. The Dortmunder Union beer. Another nice one. Selling at £3 then. Sold, £3. 233. Another nicely detailed one. Bit of scaffolding on this as well. Same story. I've got a bid there of £3. £4. The doors open and close. Lovely. I've got a bid of £5 now. Bid of £5. I'm looking for 6 now. I'm going to sell anyway. Selling then at £5. Sold, £5. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. This is a wee signal box here. And underneath it's been wired for lights, if you can see that there. And there's a wee man standing there, and he'll be the signal engineer type person. £3. I thought I would have sold that one. Nice one, nicely weathered. Okay, pass on that then. 235 is a German bank. There we are, there, German bank. Nice detail again, thank you. £3 is bid. A Deutsche Bank, although it could be any bank. £3, selling at £3, sold £3 then. Next up is 236, the Grand Hotel. This is a lovely one as well. It's got the balconies on it, and look at that. It says the Grand Hotel on it somewhere at the top. You can just see that. Thank you. Bid £3. Looking for 4. Okay, I'm going to sell then. Selling at £3. We bargain that one. £3 it is. Next up is 237. Oh yeah, this is quite heavy, this one. Aye, it's heavy. I think it's resin. I think. Nice church. Honestly, it's heavy. It's made. Well, it says Hornby at the bottom. Hornby 2004 at the bottom. It won't blow away. Bid £3. Looking for 4 now. Nicely weathered as well. I'm going to sell in at £3. Selling at £3. Sold. What's next then, Chris? 238. Oh yeah. So we've got an engine shed here. So I've got a bid of 4. I'm looking for 5. So Hornby engine shed. She hasn't to work for a living now. Has to work for a living. Been on holiday for a month. Engine shed then. I've got a bid of 4. I'm going to sell in. Selling at £4. Sold. 239. It's 2 cottages, it says there.
Yeah. Should we another one to go with the 239, 2 cottages?
Let's see.
So it's a kind of black and white thing. There we go.
£3 for 2.
There we are. 2 cottages, £3. Again, these are unknown. I can't see any make in that one. Quite nice though. Pass on that then, Chris. Pass on that.
2 cars again, next one.
Right, next up is 240. There we are. 240, and that's a wee station shop with the coal bunker. Got a bid there of £3. £3. Nicely detailed again, and it's a Hornby one. Hornby £3. Selling at £3 then. Sold £3. Sorry. Next up is lot 241, and that is, so we've got a church, bungalow,
And that wee yellow building there.
and the wee yellow building there.
It's nicely set.
So we've got a set of 3 there. £3. Nice wee set there. No. £1 each. No. Okie dokie, move on then. Right, what have we got now then, Chris? 242. Nice wee cottage there from Fowler. Again, nice details, flowers and all that around it. Nobody in for that one then? No. Okay, dokie. Pass on that then, Chris. 243. There's another wee building, a wee cottage from Fowler. Yep. 244. Engine shed, anybody? There we go.
Yeah,
I was wondering about that. Engine shed, £4. I'm looking for 5. I'm selling then at £4, sold £4. 245 is 2 wee buildings. Looks like a pub. Yep, pub and a cottage from Hornby. £3. Nope. Oh, bid there, £3, thank you. I'll sell then at £3, Chris.
750.
Next up is 246. Where are we? Here we are.
723.
246, which is a ticket office. There we go. From Hornby. Ticket office from Hornby. I've got a bid of £4. I'll sell at that. £4 sold. Next up is, what can it be selling? 247, that is. Right, there we go. Well, that's a nice one. I've got a bid already of £4 on this one. £4, nicely detailed all the way around. £4 it is then, sold £4. Next up is 248, which is this and this. There we go, 248. Bid of £3. Looking for 4. £248. It's selling then. £3. Sold. Sold. Next up, 249. 249. Alpine House. Nicely detailed again. It's got a shop at the bottom. Around the back. Yeah. Bid there, £3. I'll take that. Whoops. Take that. £3 then. Looking for 4. Selling then at £3. Sold. £3. Next up is 250.
Yes. River Bridge.
25. Many lots to go. 250 to 350. So there's 100 lots.
380 because it says we're 70% of the way through.
You want a break? Are we alright?
Oh, okay, yeah. 350.
Yeah, it's there.
Is that it there? Yes. I think that's it there.
Oh, no,
No, that's not it. No, that's
No.
not it.
It's this way.
150.
250.
Sorry, yeah. Thank you.
Right, here we are.
That one's in.
250, a River Bridge.
723.
Start the bidding at this at £5. Bid £5. Looking for 6 for the River Bridge. It's in the box. So the River Bridge, So this will be double. Selling then, £5. Sold, £5 that one. 700. And then we've got 251.
You got 700 for that?
251, I think it is. Glenn,
No, you bought stuff yesterday actually. There's 700.
Oh, yes.
So 251 is a metal. Yeah, there's two metal footbridges. So we'll start the bidding, and this at £6 then, Chris, £3 each. Well, I said start the bidding at 6, but anyway, it doesn't matter. So I'll take that. £5 then. £5 then. Anybody? Okay, sold then. £5. Same guy. Right, next up we have another bridge and some platform.
Would you want to start with that?
£3. Because it's a plastic one. So I've got a bid of £3. I'm looking for 4.
What a coincidence.
Looking for £4 for this one. Okay. Sold in. Sold.
Sold, yeah. 700 again for that. Books.
Electric wiring. That'll be good for an automation engineer. So there's just a load of wire in here, I think. Yep. Load of wire. Handy for wiring up your train set. There's no bids on this, we'll move on. Alright, move on then, Chris.
Yep. The Grand Suspension Bridge.
Yeah.
Suspension bridge. Okay, start the bidding at this at 15. I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16 then. Okay, I'll sell then at 15 then. There was no other bidders. Selling at 15. Sold. 717.
Thank you.
Next up is 255. Some track pack system. Start that then, Chris, at 15 then. Track pack system. Believed complete. No. Okay, move on then. Next up, we've got more track.
That's 259, isn't it?
Oh,
It's 256.
oh yeah. So now we have 256. Let's say track extension pack B. The buffer's missing. I don't think we're going to sell any of this track, you know.
No, sadly, no. It's all good nick as well.
What is at the end of the, what's at the end of the track?
What's those lights coming through the tunnel?
This is 260.
Hold on.
That's 300. So
Now go to 260 then, Chris.
260?
it's just if you advance.
I'm saying go to 260.
Oh, I see, sorry, mate. Right, okay.
We'll just leave the track. Anybody wants track, let us know.
There's all your magazines, how-to books.
Yeah, any bids on that? No? No, there's no bids on that. So,
Still track after that.
so I'm saying forget the track, right? Well,
Right. What's the first one after? Right, that's track. What's that? 3, 4, think it's all this stuff here, Glenn, Thomas,
Aye.
after it.
What is it? I can see 305 there, or 306.
That's 278 fast track.
That's 308. So 308, we'll go and see what that is. Sorry everyone.
Okay, I can check my gear.
308 makes a level crossing traffic signals. Yeah, I might.
So what's 307 and all that as well? I see
This
that
is all this stuff
307
here,
there?
and then we move into here.
Aye, so start at 30. What's 306 then?
I think that was. Let me just
Check on that. Right,
Oh, the electric turntable, of course. That was a good one.
that's up there then. The
Yes.
plastic bag. Right, okay. So we're going to forget all the track, because if you want to buy any track, let us know after the sale and we'll do a deal on something. So we're going to start on the electric turntable, which is lot 306. And we'll start the bidding at 10. Okay, right, we'll move on then, Glenn, to 307, which is right at the back there in that box. 307, what is it? 307, oh yeah, so 307 is the signal points. So we'll start bidding at 10 on that then. Start the bidding at 10 on that, Charlotte. £10, not £2, not £2. That's it. £10 then for the lot here. It's all in the box here. It's just a load of signal points, stuff like that. No. Okay, move on. 308.
What is the...
That's in that white box. What happened to the white box?
Oh, this one.
Oh. Where the hell am I supposed to get that? 308 was £10 again. £10 again, Charlotte. This is going to come into use.
Sorry, that's pretty thin.
Let's get away from him.
Who's lucky? Anyway, no bids on that then, so move on. What's next then, Glenn? 309. Oh, it's the wee people. There, like that. Start the bidding on this at £6. No bids. No bids for that. Okay, move on then, Charlotte. £6 again, Charlotte. No. Okay, move on then. Right, that'll mostly allow that. So move on to 312.
Two things.
Aye. There's two things to that.
Three.
That's it. Oh, we've got about £1. Ooh. I think Paul has bought stuff, has he?
Oh yes.
Right, okay, so knock that down to him then. £1.
I'll take that.
I'd say the corner cabinet is
Corner,
also
right.
These ramps. No, pass on that then, Charlotte. Okay, now this. Right, okay, so start the bidding on this at £10. Like I say, everything that's not sold will be on the website. And we'll pass on that then, Chris. 315 is a mix of trees. £4. £4 it is. Would you're strong, Chris? 3 trees. You lifted 3
Tremendous.
trees now, see that? Anyway, I'm going to sell then. Selling at £4 for the trees. Sold £4. Next up, start at a tenner on these then, Charlotte, for the traffic lights. If there's no selling on that, selling even. Give Paul a time to think about it. £10 will buy these. No. Okay, pass on that then, Chris. Next up, we've got point motor switches. Start the bidding on these at £10 then. There you go. £10 for the 4-point motor switches. No. Okay, we'll move on then. Not sold. Next up again, more point motor switches, £10. If nobody's interested in that, we'll move this. I'll just leave it where it is. Then we'll move on. We'll just go in the pictures now, guys, rather than because this stuff's all quite small. Move on then. Next up, again, £10. Yep, no interest. Move on. Next up, £10. Like I say, all this stuff will be available after the auction, so you can ask. Pass on that then. Same again, Charlotte. Just pass on this. Hold on, what have we got coming up then?
It's all some building stuff and others coming up.
Pass on this one.
Pass on that then, right. Pass again. Buffer stops, anybody? Pass on that then, Charlotte. Pass on that. Pass on these. Yeah. Okay, we've got connecting clips here. £5 then. No 34. No, £5.
I put in 5.
I didn't. Right, okay. I'll sell them then. So that's 326 we connectors. Aye. Alright, so the next one then is 327. These are £10. No bidding on that then. Right, move on then, Charlotte. Move on again, because there's no bidding on that then. Right, okay. There's no bidding on this either. Keep going. Keep going. No, keep going. Nope. Nope. Right, okay, these on off switches. So start the bidding on these at £10 then. Yep. Okay, pass on that then. These on off switches, £10. Got to be worth that. Okay, move on. Move on. Move on. Okay, £10 for these. Not sure there's any bids for that. You know what a momentary switch is then, Glenn? Since you're a automation engineer. That's alright. Next up, LED signal gantry kit, £10. No, move on then. Same story, £10. Yep. Skip. Tunnels, tunnels. So try these to £5, but there's nobody in yet for these. £5 for the tunnels. No. Move on. Sherwood Depot Building. 342. Is that flat pack thing there?
Oh, yeah.
There's no bids anyway for it. Try £10 anyway, Charlotte. So I think we'll just call it a day at that because I don't think anybody's. Just keep skipping through. We'll see if there's any other bids on anything.
No bids.
No bids. Just keep going, Charlotte. Right. No bids. No bids. No bids. Nothing. Nothing. For tree kit pot, right? Okay. Try £6 then with that one. No. Okay, skip that then. Try again £6 then. So. No. No.
Skip.
Yep. Skip that. Skip. Again, just keep going. Oh, wait a minute. So, well, it's £6 again anyway, so. So, have we got a bid on this? Have we got a bid, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, aye, £5. Okay. Who is it? See bid on any?
Rings a small bell. You mean yesterday actually?
533, right, okay. Right, we'll sell them then. Sell them.
Yeah, it's here.
Okay, sell them then at whatever it was. £5.
Thank you.
Okay, 5 again. Nope. Skip that then.
Nice again.
Yep, try £5 again. No, skip.
Nice again.
£5 again.
Okay, got 5.
Alrighty. So sell at that then. So 356 is 717. And a job lot of rolling stock and other parts.
7
357.
is this stuff here. Yeah.
I think that's the last lot, I think. Oh aye.
That's all installed, that shelf.
Alright, that's quite a big bag.
Top of the building,
I've got a big bag here and it's just full of stuff.
Ireland 717.
No, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Sorry.
That's the last one.
£10 then, Charlotte. Try 10. Try 10.
Yeah, these
Yeah, no,
from that shelf there hasn't sold.
Oh, go.
That's
Try.
that's unsold.
That's unsold.
Aye, try 5. Charlotte.
So this bit is
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think that's us.
Oh, I know. That got 5.
You got 5. All right. Okay. Take that 5 then. Sell that 5. A big bag of stuff there.
Who's that?
533.
533. And just keep skipping until you get to the end because that's just spare lots. Spare lot, spare lot, spare lot, spare lot. End the auction date. Oh, wait a minute before you end. Right, if there's anybody still listening, thanks very much for taking part in the auction. Like I said, please wait for a couple of days for your invoice to come through. And at the same time, we'll work out what the shipping is going to be. And I don't know if anybody's still listening, but thanks very much and enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye. Cheers, Rick. End the auction. Hey.